Hello, hello. I have got to add a hotkey for unmuting my microphone because every time I switch scenes, there's a delay before you can switch on your microphone. So then I'm just like staring in silence for like 3 or 4 seconds. Hello everyone, welcome. Hello Nexus, welcome to the stream. We are going to be going into the game in a hot second. I already have it open actually. I just wanted to screenshot some stuff for some of my friends real quick. If I can remember which sinners I need to be screenshotting. Hold on. Frick, one of them is Nox, I believe. Oh my god, I don't know where anything is. Wow. Wait, Norway Salmon, hello, welcome. We're Kiros, hello. The plan today is to, yes, we are pulling S5 for Jasmine, we are pulling S5 for Parfait. We're gonna pray about it. We're just gonna hope for the best, okay? First of all, I need to find the sinners because I don't know where any of the sinners are because the arrangement of this account is different. So I'm like, what is going on? Oh my god, there's so much to screenshot. That's bananas. That's crazy, actually. How am I going to... I'm trying to wonder. You know, I'm gonna change the screen in for you guys to see as well. Surely no one's going to leak this, right? Not that it's like a leak at this point. It's more like, you know, I've been pissed off recently, so I think some people don't deserve my content and translation work. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so this is the new upgrade system. Welcome to global players. So this is the new upgrade system. This is Noxus. I'm just taking some screenshots for a couple of friends, a couple of theory crafters. So you can see the way it works is that you can see like normally you have not, and this is the skin, by the way, the new 4-star skin, by the way. So this is like Ray, skills, shackles. So here this is a new one, Ascension, 重构. So you click on this and you get like a skill tree, basically like this. And you can see here there's a cost. So as you upgrade through the different levels, you get more cost points. That's how it works. And then you can choose, like let's say you choose this one, this node, you can see it costs 2 points here. So you can select as many nodes as you want up to whatever cost amount you eventually upgrade and get. I'm not going to be doing the cost thing yet, like upgrade system on this stream, because I think I need to study it more to give like a proper evaluation. And I'm pretty sure people are expecting a guide from me for this, and I don't want to like say the wrong thing because I wanted to rush something out or like pressure people, like I pressure the owner of this account to upgrade too quickly just to show on stream. I want them to like, because it's a new resource, it's not like you don't have infinite amounts of it immediately. So I think it's good to like take some time to understand it first. So each node, you have small ones, like this one is attack increases by 4.5%. So you can see like small ones, attack speed. This is like normal attack damage increases. Like there's quite a lot, like normal damage increase 15%. This one is 4.5% bonus attack. Like the stat increases are quite a lot. Then you get the big nodes like this that are like actual new abilities, new passives, new traits. So yeah, looking forward to it. Hello everyone. Hello Gab, welcome. Astria, hello. Gilmarion, welcome. Meteor, yes, the new buffs have dropped. No, the more maybe I'll sing it. Maybe that's the summoning ritual for Jasmine. We have to sing Moli Hua. Hold on. Yeah, before I keep yapping, let me fucking screenshot the things that I actually need to screenshot. In terms of numbers. I don't like super helpful, honestly, because I'm just gonna pray someone is around to translate in the chat. Because like I'm not gonna be free to do it right now. I'm gonna do it later. But I feel bad making people wait. Are these so different? These are not different. No, I'm missing something. Oh my god. My screenshot paste thing is so annoying because it doesn't work sometimes and it just pastes the same thing again. Whether you want, yeah, you can choose whatever you want for stats and stuff. So you can see like the stats are really cheap. It's just one cost. There is a gimmick to this. Let me see if I can find. So this thing, there's a blue-red thing here. Like I'm not super sure that's how it works right now, but I think this blue-red thing, because it's marked as choice in the introduction post about it on social media, I think you can only choose one of these. So like, let's say you unlock both of these, but you can only pick one to be active at a time because of this mark, like the choice mark. I think, so I believe that's how it works. So like if it has this, you can only pick one. But like if it doesn't, like for example, this one, well, this is a bad example. For example, like these two, they don't have the blue-red choice mark, then you can activate both of them as long as you have enough cost. And the further you upgrade, the more cost limit you should get. I'm not sure how much up to what point though, because as you can see, I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay. There are mini notes. These two, and then not this one. Okay. That looks a bit different. So you can see like small notes, like this one, cost upper limit increases by 2. So that's how you get the bonus cost limit. God. I just finished screenshotting Noxus and then we'll go pull because like the screenshot function is pissing me off. It's just not working well. And I can't translate on the spot anyway, so I'm sorry. People who are seeing me send like these screenshots, I'm so sorry, but like you're gonna have to wait for a translation because the freaking screenshot function is not working well, and it keeps not refreshing when I screenshot a new thing, and it's just pissing me off. Okay, we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna pull, and we're gonna go test Jasmine and you know, Parfait. Anyway, welcome to the new version on the Chinese server update. Noxus skin is gorgeous. I will show you guys Noxus skin as well. The showcase for all the new skins. So this seems like this account has bought them already. So you can see there's Nox. And then you can see as well, I saw just now Rice's skin. Is Rice in English? By the way, guys, is in English is Rice Reese? Rice or Reese? Like, because in Chinese it's Reese. So I don't know how that translates into English because I've like never heard her name in English. We have to, okay, fine. We have to, oh, we have Pilja skin as well, which, you know, Fish Girl fans are just winning. We have Hella skin as well, so I'll be like showing all of those later. But first, we gotta pull. Guys, we gotta pull. Oh, we should see Rice Surveillance Order. And, oh, that looks so good. Oh, oh, that looks so good. I really like the Surveillance Order animations. I wish they did it on the side here each time you open the Surveillance Order, because like they look so good and you only see it once when you first open the server. I feel like it's a waste. Who else was really good? I think there was a very recent one that was really nice as well. Wait, so we have to sing Mo Li Hua, but I don't know how to sing Mo Li Hua. I'm like fake Chinese. Hold on. let me look for the song. Hold on. Am I gonna get fucking copyright striked for playing Mo Li Hua on stream? I need it with lyrics, by the way. You do at myself. Molly Hua lyrics. I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to sing the song, so I have to listen to it as well. Hold on. What do I think about the buffs? I think the buffs they seem good so far. I think, but like I'm not super sure. I think they seem good. Okay, wait, hold on. We have to open the summoning screen first. There we go. So these are the currency we're working with. Funny story. When I was shown, I was like, oh, so how many polls do you have for like tonight's stream? The owner of this account was like, sent me the picture, and then I was like, oh, and then I saw like 8,000 hypercubes and I was 200 warrens. I was like, okay, we have 200 warrens and 8,000 cubes, which is like close to 300 polls, like 200 something, close to 300 polls. So I was like, oh my god, you want S5 in like 300 polls for 2 characters? I'm not sure about that. I completely forgot that you can pull with ultra cubes, and then I looked at the ultra cubes. I was like, oh shit. I just completely, because in my brain you don't pull with ultra cubes, right? Because I don't do that on my account. So I was like, wait. So we have some polls. We'll do our best. So wait, hold on. We shall proceed with the summoning ritual. I have had 2 matcha lattes and a coffee, so I'm actually really tired. But I'm really hyper right now, as you can clearly tell. So we shall proceed with summoning ritual. Clearly, I have not warmed up my voice either. So God fucking bless your ears while I try to sing the song. So the reason we're using this as a summoning ritual for Jasmine is because her name is Molly, and there's a really famous Chinese song that every Chinese person knows, apparently except for me, called Molly Hua. It's like a children's song that everyone sings. But I don't remember the lyrics. So did they write down the lyrics for this? Oh my god, is that too loud, guys? Why is this so high? Wait, we're tuning this down. I forgot it's always women singing this song, so I'm gonna have to tune it down. Hold on. Please tune down, because otherwise I can't sing the song. 一朵美丽的茉莉花，好一朵美丽的茉莉花，芬芳美丽满枝桠，又香又白人人夸，让我来将你摘下。 送给别人家，茉莉花呀茉莉花，好一朵美丽的茉莉花，好一朵美丽的茉莉花，芬芳美丽满枝桠。 又香又白人人夸，让我来将你摘下，送给别人家。茉莉花呀茉莉花。So that's like a really traditional song. I could feel like my shakies from all the caffeine I drank coming through while I was singing that song. I was like, the song is too chill for me right now. Hello, Sar. Hello, Nightcall. Oh, hello. Welcome. Hello, Gran. Okay, we shall begin pulling. Shirley, Catalyst. Pull ritual, Shirley. And Yes, neither of the banners are limited. They're both going to the standard pool, which is I think like the one reassuring part of it. Then this account was like bankrupted after Hypatia polls, so here's the hoping it doesn't happen again. So here we go, I guess. Oh wait, we need Notepad. Hold on, we need Notepad to record down how many polls we have. Oh, this was like my VB research thing. I make this smaller because otherwise I can't see anything. Zoom in. Jasmine. Okay, let's go. 10. Go. Guys, we have 12 copies to get. We're just gonna go for it, y'all. We have got a test. We're gonna pull. Oh my god, we got a test, we got a pull. We're going for it, okay? We're just going. Surely. Surely with all the bad luck has been used on Hypatia's banner, right? Surely. Oh, we got the new sinners as well. Nice, very nice. And I've seen all the kits already with numbers. I'm kind of more interested in Parfait's kit. Not that interested. I think Talia is basically just an attack speed team member at this point. But the thing is, she increases like physical damage, so she doesn't buff Coco because Coco does true damage. So I'm like, you know, yeah. So it's like, so I'm not like super interested in Talia, especially because I personally don't play attack speed team that much. So yeah. Oh, there's a banner. I think every time it's when like I get carried away with yapping, that's when the S rank comes out. Guys, if Jasmine doesn't come out, it's because my singing was too bad. So this is a 60 pulse, right? This is a 60. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, Pilcha. Girl, I love you. Wrong account. You're supposed to come back to me on my account. Oh, pain. Guys, this is proof that my singing is bad. Proof my singing is bad, guys. Because she didn't come back on the first attempt. Pain and suffering. Unless she comes back in the next 10 pull, but I strongly doubt that. This is, what do you call it? 统合 is collective arrest. So basically, if I'm not mistaken, collective arrest means that if you get an S rank from this banner, it's guaranteed to be one of these 4 sinners. So I think they're just promoting like the sinners who've had a rework. So people who are interested in getting the sinners with the upgrade system. So they just put in this banner. Oh, oops, that's Parfait's banner. Okay, let's keep going. But yeah, that's the... I think we've had one before on the global server, but they've never done it since. Pain. Sure, we just hit a double now. It's that easy. Just hit a double S rank immediately. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. It's worse than... If you're going for one specific S rank, yes, it's worse than directional because... let me just not give misinfo. Wait, what is this? 处理的58%. What's question mark? Do you select one? What? Let's just see 规矩说明. Oh my god. In this arrest, you have to pick one. Oh wait, no. You choose. In this arrest, you have to choose one S rank as the designated rate up, and you can change this choice at any time. Oh, okay, so you can pick any one of these as the rate up. So you click here and you select the one that you want. Okay, no, it's actually good. And the rate is 50. Wait, let me go back out. Okay, oh, I thought I was forced to choose. That scared me for a second. Yeah, this is like the limited banner. It says this one is the selected sinner comes out as 50% rate. So this is actually an unscammy direction. Oh, no, this is good. This is good. Okay, this is good. Huh? Okay, so what it means, I think, is that the one that you choose has a 50% rate of coming out, and you can only be spooked by the other 3 on the banner. Because in the S rank, the pool, 卡池 is pool, it only has Summer, Bai, Nox, and Etty. So if you like, let's say you selected Nox, you have a 50% of getting her. But if you spook, it can only be one out of 3. Oh my god, it's actually not a scam. Wow. Actually not a scam. That's crazy. Okay, cool, very nice. Okay, we're going back to polling. We're 10 in. Oh god, this is going to be pain. To the owner of this account, I know you're lurking. I'm so sorry. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. 20. Let's go. Oh, okay, we've gotten the first copy of our report. Oh, just had to get distracted. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. Her splash is so nice. You know, her face kind of reminds me... You know what her face reminds me of? Her face, like, especially I think the eyes, kind of reminds me of Enfer. I wouldn't be surprised if Enfer's artist is the one who drew her. Like, do you guys see the vision? You get what I mean? Like, the way the face is drawn? Do you guys... You see the vision? Yeah, it's nice that they actually made like a good directional banner, because it's not easy to get some of the old sinners. We've got so many regulars now. Nice. Oh, and that was pretty early as well. It's we've got 6 extra pity carried over, so that was actually at 14. Very pog, very pog. May this luck please continue, because I feel bad after the Hypatia. Like I got a really good clip out of it on YouTube, but I felt so bad. So we're in a 10 in. I'm not gonna like dilly-dally too much, like I said earlier, because we've got a lot of polls to go through, guys. A lot. If we lose the pity again, the 50-50 again, we're gonna have to think of more catalysts. Chat. Your job now is to think of poll rituals for me to do. In case I keep losing pity, I have to like continue doing more rituals. Wait, we gotta get the magical ducks. Hold on. Remember the magical ducks on the Hypatia stream? That helps us to get a double in 10. See, the double is that easy. Okay, hold on. Hello, hello. They're here now. I don't know if you guys can hear it if I tap the mic with them. I don't know, I've just attacked the mic with them. They're here anyway. Hopefully that's enough proof. Okay, let's keep going. That's 40 now. Oh god, my microphone is like fucked up. Wait, I might have hit it too hard. Shit. Oh! Hold. The magical ducks are doing work. Hold. Hold it. Triple S rank and 10 pull. It's just that easy. Just get a triple and 10 pull, right? It's just that easy. This doesn't sound like her. Wrong non-limited double S rank banner. Oh my god. Yeah. Pain. Do I still need? I do. Because the thing is, like, a lot of you. By the way, thank you to everyone who has like offered their account for me to do the low shackles runs and testing with. But the problem is, like, I think 90% of players use Google account to log in. So it's like, oh my god. You know, but like a lot of people have offered, and I'm like super thankful that like so many people were willing to offer at all. I was like, oh my god, everyone's using Google account, you know? So it's so rough. Oh my god. pain. I mean, at least that didn't go up to like 70. But still, oh my god, pain. Wrong double banner. Wrong non-limited on a double banner. Jesus Christ. Oh. Pain and suffering. Do I need to go admire her first? Do I need to go like wait. Am I supposed to level her up first? Is that the problem? Is that why she's mad at me? She's like, you haven't leveled me up yet. You know? Is that the issue? Let's level her up first. Since we gotta test anyway. Get Parfait first. But like, I feel like based on the event, this is going to be spoiler free for like the story because I'm not gonna play it and I haven't looked at spoilers. But I was suffering those characters. No, but wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it's gonna be like lore spoiler free because I haven't actually played and I've been dodging spoilers. But like the hero art, the feature art for the whole event makes it look like they're enemies. So like if I pull Parfait, is Jasmine gonna be like, oh my god, I don't want to come back home more now because you pulled my enemy? Oh wait, or maybe she's gonna be like, I have to get stronger so I can beat Parfait up. I guess you could like take it either way, you know? If you stretch the logic enough. Hold on, let's just upgrade her first. Yeah, maybe Jasmine is like, wait, I have to kill her harder. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you think I should try and get Parfait's S0 first? Because I have to level it up to like, I'm gonna level them to 80 to test anyway. You are pulling on the other banner that isn't the god of scam. I can't believe Aizno released a character whose ability is literally called scam. Let's fusion. Her turn. Now let's just open the matte boxes. Oh my. That is a lot of purple boxes, holy shit. I remember being surprised last time and I'm still surprised this time. Oh my god, this pose is so cute. Oh, the standing pose is so cute. Her art, like the detailedness of her art is really nice. The quality of it is really nice. But to be fair, I think like for quite a long time now, Path to Noah's splash arts have all been quite good, basically. Like, I can't remember the last time there was like a bad quote-unquote splash art, pretty much. Let's see. So we've got her and then... Oh, we can leave this one out. Wait, we have Scammies. So are we supposed to get S0 Parfait first? So she's like, I have to become stronger to kill Parfait harder. Hidden mechanic, X% chance of alt not activating and you lose hypercubes. Surely we get Parfait. Jasmine's like, we have to do more murder harder. And she's gonna come home. Parfait. What ritual do we need for Parfait? Should I... Wait, guys, I'm gonna go get my credit card. I'm gonna put it on my mouse while I pull. Trust. That's surely the strat. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here. My credit card. So I even took like my credit card with the highest credit limit. Surely, right? Isn't it 100% now? Yeah, it's 100%, but like you still have to convince them to come home early, right? That's the thing. So, oh, by the way, guys, these banners have a shared pity. So if you pull up to like 15 pity on one banner, it goes to the other, and then it shares like the 50-50 as well, like the guarantee, because they're the same banner type. They're both event banners, so they will share it. So because we got Yuku just now on Jasmine banner, the 50-50 now we have a guarantee for Parfait. We just have to convince her to come back home early. That's the only thing we gotta do now, guys, okay? It's like the only problem we have now. Okay. Did I just dox myself? Surely not. There was nothing to dox, right? Besides my super empty emulator home screen. Hold on. Okay. Do I just put my mouse on my credit card, like to channel the power of the credit card? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, we're just gonna put my mouse on my credit card now. Okay. So we're 10, we're going for 20. Perfect, please come back home early. It's totally not because I need Jasmine to get mad at you. Okay? I need both of you at S5, okay? It's totally not because I need Jasmine to be like, I need to kill you faster. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. We are 30 in. The rate is going to start going up after this. I think it's after 40, right? The rate starts going up. Oh, we're entering high roll territory. This is like 50, 55. This account gets so many A ranks every time. Quick, go look at the stock market graph. Guys, you know, I actually have I don't know how many of you can use it. I actually have a stonks emote. Wait, do I have it on YouTube? Yeah, I do. I have it on YouTube as well. I actually have a stonks emote. Do I need to spam stonks? Is that the key? I've had this emote since like a long time ago. It was one of my first emotes. We need 6 copies. So let's put 6 copies of stonks. Let's put 6 copies of stonks. Okay. Wasn't there? Dude, the stonks worked! The stonks worked! Instantly! Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. I've gotten another clip to post on my YouTube. Did we try duck strat? We did. Hello, welcome home, Stocks Jie. We did. The ducks are on my lap now. After I got the ducks, we managed to get like a 40 roll on Yuku. Very nice. Parfait is home. Okay, let's level her as well as a show of sincerity. Oh my god, you got the Dawn skin as well. The Donald skin, Paul. I love this skin. The splash is so nice. This is like you can see everyone at the back. Like, oh my god, it makes me sad. A world that could have been pain. Clip farming. Now that's where it starts. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Clip farm. Listen, I need those watch hours to keep my channel alive. Okay. Hold on. What? Hey, okay. Oh my god, the lag. It's so weird because on my phone it doesn't lag this bad, but on the emulator, on my objectively way better PC than my phone, it just randomly lags when I do things in this game. I think I'm just gonna keep Parfait at 70 for now because I'm just interested in her supporting abilities. There's no reason to bring up to 80. Because I just want to... I think Parfait is gonna be quite interesting. I want to see how capable she is as a non-Umbra support, so like as a general, like maybe Fury core breaking support or something. So and like with Graves, without Graves as well. So basically she's the one I'm more interested in, but like we don't need to bring her to 80 to test what we need to since she's a support. And I find it so funny, her ult animation is stonks. We'll do the skills later. We just keep going for now. We wrote it down already, right? Okay, so listen. Parfait is home now, so surely Jasmine's like, oh, I have murder to commit. Let's strengthen up quickly. That's the logic, right? It's gonna wait. We have to take the credit card away now because we're not pulling for Parfait anymore. Surely that's the logic. It's flawless logic. Surely. I don't have like any music or dancing emote, unfortunately. I mean, unless you count like my cash emote. No, oh my god, my cash doesn't animate on YouTube. What the heck? It only animates on Twitch. You guys can see in the chat, right? The me with my hongbao emote. People, because there was a time where there was a trend to do this emote but with like holding with cash. But I decided to do it with red packets instead. How much is this? This is 30, right? I think 30? No, 20. 30. Was I successful with the non-Ying teams? I managed to get 5 million with S5 fully whaled weak spot, so I was like, oh god. I was like, bruh, this is just too difficult. And apparently shield stack isn't good because the fight is too short. You can't meaningfully shield stack enough up to that point. So I'm like, as well. And I don't enjoy playing shield stack as well, which is that's another can of worms of its own. I have to just get distracted with it. I keep feeling like I have to focus on the pull to like respect the money being used, but at the same time, I feel like every time I get distracted with yapping, that's when the sinners, like the S rank appears. See? Wow, we're really farming clippable moments today. This was 50, I think? Or 60? This is 50 or 60? I don't remember. The new strat, you have to successfully yap enough. Oh, that doesn't... I was like, wait, that doesn't sound like a very feminine voice. Oh no, these pulls are about to be cursed! How much was it? I think it was 60. Oh no! These pulls are cursed! Hold on, how many was that? Oh. Yeah, that was 60, I think. Yeah, that was 60. Bonka! No, yeah, speaking of shield stack, guys, we have to talk about the correct things. we have to talk about the correct things, guys. We can't suddenly talk about shield stack. I'm so sorry, I brought this upon this account. We have to talk about bleed team. Guys, we have to talk about bleed. Wait, there's no point talking about bleed team right now because we've already got heart pity. We gotta talk about bleed team for the next one after this. Okay, we gotta learn a lesson. I think the ducks have done all they could for this stream, so I'm gonna put them back. Maybe Jasmine just refuses to come home because I can't dance. Maybe that's the reason. You said, yeah, because I said I don't like shield, he got mad at me. We are really farming clips this time, bros. Okay, let's keep going. Keep going. And we've definitely got enough for Talia. I think it's a shame that they didn't make Talia buff like damage taken, because like she if I'm not mistaken, her kit buffs physical damage taken when I read it for other sinners. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not sure like what situation in which we would I would end up using her, pretty much. Maybe put up the image Gornika. We need so many catalysts or so many copies. I firmly believe catalysts only work once. So once you've used them, you have to put like a different pole catalyst. Jasmine's numbers seem quite good so far from what I've read. So I've seen the kit with the numbers already, obviously, because I've logged into the account. This is 30. Oh my god, Jasmine is not having it. Jasmine, dude, what are these 5 A ranks? How are we getting 5 A ranks in one poll? What is going on? What is going on with this account? Holy shit. These are indeed some very cursed polls. Finally at 50. And it was the last one. Oh, pain. No good luck, Lamia, guys. We have to spam Lamia Pride in the chat. We have to spam Lamia Pride. S1. Oh my god. My caps lock is on. You have to spam Lamia Pride in the chat. I can't believe it was the last one as well, bruh. Oh my god, Paige. I want to test the S0 and S1, so I'm not gonna open them yet. The shackles. But oh my god, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. So back during the 2nd anniversary of the game on Global, during like the 0 patch, I won the fan contest, like fan creation contest thing for my cover of Nocturne Hotline, and Eisno sent me a bucket hat in the shape of the duck. So I'm gonna wear that now. It's official merch sent from the official company to me. So surely this is gonna give me some luck, right? Unless I trigger Liu Sheng's P2. look, I don't badmouth them for no reason, okay? I haven't 恶意去举报他们. So it's like, surely I'm not triggering their P2, okay? If you add up enough of the A ranks, you get an S rank. I wish that's how it worked. Spray some jasmine perfume or have a jasmine flower around. I should have gotten like jasmine flowers for the catalyst of this. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm wearing the hat now. Surely this is gonna give some luck. Should we pull like one shackle each? Like, should we go like S0, S0, S1, 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 like that? Should I do it that way? Which is more exciting for you guys? Oh my god. Wait, let's go for the S1 on Parfait, actually. So I'm allowed to use hypercubes for this. It's been clarified. I am allowed to use the ultra cube, sorry, for the pulls. Although it makes me afraid myself. Is the new upgrade system based on pulls? What do you mean based on pulls? It's based on materials that you can farm, I believe. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. We just got Jasmine, right? So it's not currently guaranteed. Exchange some warrants. Right, hold on. Finish this one first and then we'll go exchange some warrants. Yeah. I've got so many A ranks. So we should exchange them. I should open up shackles as well on the sinners that we did. Oh my, whoa, that's a lot of marks. Hold on. We can open shackle on Yuiku actually, I think. Yeah, we can open the last one on her. These are the never mind. These are the rework. Nothing to do with me. Exchange. Oh my god, so many gold tickets at once. Oh, more is in the shop. Should we exchange some tickets? If we pray and save money, we can get them a duck model. You guys won't believe this. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. Wait. One second. You guys won't fucking believe this. You guys won't believe this. Professional entertainer, what can I say? Hold on, we gotta put my feet on the ground. Wait, there we go. Should I pull using this? You guys want me to pull using this model? Okay, let's pull using this model. It's official now. Okay, let's pull with this model then. Hold on. Let's go for... Surely quacking has something to do with stonks, right? I've got another clip to farm now. You guys are great. You guys are so cooperative with my clip farming this season, this stream. This is 40 pulls. Oh my god, but the pulls are not cooperative. We have like 3 clippable moments already from this stream. And it's only been like what? It's only been like, it's not even been an hour into it yet, guys. You guys are the best. You're so cooperative. I'm just farming content. I left for 2 minutes. Why are you a duck? Because people were like, oh, surely if we fundraise enough, we can get a duck model for EKG. And I was like, you will not believe what model I have on hand. This is 50 ducks are mallard? Was it mallard? No, Mandarin ducks are like a sign of happiness. Like you can give a set of Mandarin duck statues things. I forgot what it's called. Like carvings? Basically a decoration for the house. Like in traditional Chinese culture, you can give it to a newly married couple to like wish them happiness in their like married life. So yeah, they kind of are. I said that as a joke. You listen, I am the clown that dances for the audience. I take jokes very seriously. Yo! Duck strap is real! Yo! Oh, hail the duck strap! Wait a minute. Oh my god, Grandma, what are you doing here? Wait, I think this is like 60. It's okay, the next one is perfect. It's okay. I'm not even mad about this. S1 Parfait. I'm not even mad about this. Oh my god, and it's back to back. Wow. I can't believe, and it's even back to back. That's crazy. So we get more extra gold tickets for more pulls now. Amazing. Very nice. The devs sensed another duck. Wait, hold on. So we've used the hat catalyst now. Maybe it's because there are 2 ducks. Like there's one on stream, and then there's like the hat I'm wearing. That's why we got a double. See guys, catalysts work. You have to be creative. You have to think about them. Someday I'm going to become catalyst cult leader. Of like my pull rituals. Do I have any other duck related things? Or maybe like it's used. Do you guys think the duck catalyst is used up even if I use another duck related object now? Not just get one IRL. There's one of my neighbors actually has pet ducks, but I don't think they would take kindly to me asking for them to borrow their ducks. Because I don't know them. I've just like seen their ducks. I love how this duck has such a big turn angle. Look at that. They have like amazing side turn angle as well. If only you could get a dish with duck eggs. There's so many things I could have done for Catalyst. I just didn't think of them because I've been like sleeping so much recently, you know? Hold on. Wait, I have like a print an artwork that I bought a long time ago that has ducks and hydrangeas. So I'm gonna just like display this here next to my monitor while we continue. Hey, can you borrow me your pet duck so that I can gamble in my Chinese video game? Oh, wait, no. We're supposed to go back to... Oh, wait, she's... We're supposed to go back to, Molly now. Okay, hold up. Let's turn into Jasmine's banner. Oh my god, that was actually a fucking peak content. It's so funny. 20 polls. Guys, it is taking us a hot second. Why is it looking at you? Yeah, wait, we gotta zoom in. Hold on. We gotta zoom in more. Maybe the duck isn't menacing enough. We gotta... Wait, what? Oh. Maximum size duck. It's just... Wait, yeah. Exchange tickets. Hold on. I completely forgot. I got told about ducks and I completely forgot my actual priorities. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let's just do like 200 for now. Let's just do 30 for now. 30. We're gonna get more later anyway. But we'll just do 30 for now. This is 20, 30. You guys are right. I should buy a duck onesie and I should wear it for polls as like a part of the ritual. The lucky duck onesie. But like if I'm in a country where it's really hot, wouldn't it be too hot for me to wear the onesie? We gotta think of something better. Maybe we just wear the duck hat. You know what? Let's just wear the duck hat. Where am I? Okay. Wait, duck hat is back on. 50? I can't fucking believe this shit, guys. Really? The moment I put the hat back on? Really? Really? What the God, you cannot make this shit up, bros. You cannot make this shit up. This was 60, right? That's too, Jasmine. You actually cannot make this up. Wow. And it's literally the first one. The moment after I put the hat on. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wow. Wow. There's a duck emoji. Yeah, there is a duck emoji. I don't know how you send it though. I think you have to have like the emoji keyboard and send it. Why am I like stuck like that? You have to rebrand from mermaid to duck VTuber. Excuse me, I am a jellyfish. Thank you very much. I am a fish person. Okay, just wrong kind of fish person. There are many varieties of fish people. Please do not discriminate. Why am I like round? What's wrong with my model? Why am I suddenly round? Where'd my neck go? You know what? This is how do I? Why am I round? I don't understand. You know, we'll just be round. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We'll just be round. Everyone's spamming ducks now. Okay, maybe that's the secret. See, it was the first one instantly after I put on the fucking hat. Instantly. You guys seeing this? Oh wait, not this. You guys seeing this? We've got 4 clippable moments already in this stream. Oh my god, this is so funny actually. Where did my game client go? Hold on. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta go for Parfait now. No guarantee. So we're gonna go on 10. No, don't eat my neck. Yo, guys, I eat my neck to breathe. Why are you guys eating my neck? Streamer luck. Nah, this is... I wish this was streamer luck because I'm feeling kind of unlucky. We've been going through a lot of polls. The duck hat is the guarantee. Do you guys think ducks eat jellyfish? Do ducks eat jellyfish? Am I in danger? Do you guys think so? I don't actually know. Does anyone know the answer to this? I mean, they don't live in the same place. Yeah, right? They don't live in the same habitat, right? So, surely not. To be fair though, living in the same habitat isn't like a must-have prerequisite for something to be a predator or something. Because like that's how you get invasive species, right? Because they're too well suited to the environment. 40 post 50. The only thing, ducks eat jellyfish. I'm in danger. The only thing that eats jellyfish is their own self-doubt. Wow, that's deep. That's deep and that's so wise, guys. The only thing that will eat at yourself is your own self-doubt. So you shouldn't doubt yourself. That's like so true. So true. What's that? Oh, Gachi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait, oh, by the way, YouTube people, if you followed me, I have to say this every single stream. If you followed me, I can't see it because YouTube doesn't show you that someone's followed you. So if you have followed me, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'm not ignoring you. I just literally don't know. Oh god, this is very high. This is like 70 pulls, right? This is very, very high. Monkas. Drink water, I will. I will while these play out. Hold on. I don't know why I'm so round. I can't get over it. Is there a way to fix my roundness? Should I reload the model? I don't know why I'm so round. Seriously. Oh, and this is like so late as well. It's crazy. Oh god. Oh, at least it's a win. Okay. At least it's a win on the 50-50. Oh, if that was a 50-50 loss at like 70 pulls, oh, that one would have hurt. Actually, man. Whew. This is S2 Parfait. Thank god. Was this like 80? A duck drinks water. I've gotten two. I've gotten 2 drink water redeems, guys. Why don't you guys hydrate me this much when I'm a jellyfish? Do you guys prefer ducks more? Am I supposed to do you guys want me to rebrand to be a duck VTuber? Oh, my neck is... Wait, you're right. My neck is back. Why is it back? I don't know. It's not like... How do you... What? I'm so confused. I don't know why my neck is back all of a sudden. I actually have no idea. I didn't like click anything. The duck was dehydrated. It's because you drank water. I'm sure you are just shrimping. I will have you know, as a Pilates princess, I have very good posture. Okay, I will have you know that. Hold on. Oh my god, and it's at 80. Wait, I want to double check how many this took. So like one screen is 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One screen is 10, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Exactly 70. Okay. Well, 69. Nice. So that was on 60, I think. Wow, Parfait's been like 60, 60, 60. That's crazy. Okay, since we've got Parfait's S2, we're going back to Jasmine now for the S3. Nice. We're gonna do like a few more. I think we're gonna go down to like 25k, maybe 20k sort of, and then we're gonna redeem more gold. Okay, I'm not mad about this. I'm not mad about this. Oh my god, wrong singer. This would have been extra funny if it came out Hypatia's banner, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm okay with it. A 10 pity loss for guaranteed. I'm okay with this. This is actually not too bad. Dark luck is real. What? Why did I just zoom in? I'm so confused. Come on, come on. Come back. Okay, there we go. Okay. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with my clicks. Yeah, Irene really loves showing up. She's like, hey, don't forget about me. Come back. She's just here to harass the rest of her family. The duck took an attacking step. I went from being like cute and round to attack. I attack. Oh wait, we have to continue on Jasmine's banner for S3. So I think we're gonna go down to like 25k, 20k cubes. Untitled duck game. This. What? Everyone in this chat now is just believing in the power of. Should we make this a tradition? I always do post stream with the duck model. Ain't no way. Why is my duck model moving around? I don't understand. Like it just seems to move around for no reason that I understand. It just goes. I don't get it. Why are you moving around? Come back. Is it like spacebar and stuff? Like what are the toggles? Hold on, I need to figure this out. This is bothering me. I need to figure out what the actions. Oh, it's the number keys. Oh, it's the number keys. That's why. Oh, you press like the number keys. Oh. Wait, no, this is cuter. What's Mimi? Why am I long? Why am I long bill? Why is it called Mimi? What is this one? Wait, wait. Oh my god, you can make the duck blip. What is peck? How do you peck on the model? Wait, can I attack chat? Hold on, I have to move over. Wait, no. Wait, wait, I want to attack chat. Hold on. Attacking chat. Oh my god. Oh, this is so entertaining. I love it. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta readjust everything now. I fucked up this alignment of everything, and I'm going to regret it later. But it's fine. It's for the memes. Every more. Okay, that was the last. Let's beat this. Let's beat this. Okay, I was getting ready to attack. You predicted the future. I was wondering. I was like, what? Clearly, it's a toggle, but I didn't understand how. Turns out it was a number keys. I see. Okay, so we got S3 Jasmine. We're gonna move to S5 Parfait now. This whole stream is just me farming clips. Wait, can you guys actually see the notepad? I just realized it's really small on stream. I think I have to zoom in a bit more. Like that? I mean, it seems kind of difficult to see, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we can make it a bit longer. Okay. That was one. on Parfait. It's barely readable. Oh, I should make it a little bit bigger then. There you guys go. Streamer, please inform which sinner is most likely to have a pet duck. Honestly, I kind of feel like Thistle would have a pet duck because she has a really soft spot for animals, right? Like she canonically has a soft spot for cats and like stray things. I feel like it will be Thistle. I don't feel like Owl would be able to take care of a pet. Like she's too young to be responsible for a pet. I feel like Thistle. Pepper? Oh yeah, I think Pepper would have a pet, you know. I mean, we know Pepper is capable of being a shepherdess, so she would be able to take care of animals. I think Pepper is a good one. I like that. Probably Ying. I don't think, no, that girl's not taking care of anything. Yeah, exactly. That will be taking care of her. That girl's not taking care of nothing, y'all. Okay, I think after this, we have to exchange some tickets. After this, this is 30? 40? This is 40. Serpent for her snake. Girl, Serpent's going to eat the duck. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, we can get exactly 40. Let's just get exactly 40 then. Go. Let's go back. I would say Angel, but she can't even take care of a goldfish. It's true. Oh, Yama, Chosa, hello. Unfortunately, I have to redo my Twitch redeems actually, so I would advise you guys not to redeem anything related to the models. I completely forgot about that. I won't use the Dr. E model anymore because of the art, so I won't be using it anymore, so I have to remove it. But I will be adding duck model to the list of redeems here. Eden Corey Graves official MBCC sponsor emotional support duck for Yinky. Can you imagine if the MBCC had like an official? See, I'm telling you guys, I have to get distracted with yapping, and that's when the S-rank sinners comes out. But can you imagine if there was actually this kind of thing? There would be sinners trying to barbecue them all the time. Oh my god! No! Eve, daughter, I love you, but this is not the time to appear in front of me. Eve, please! Ugh! And at 50 as well. 50 is kind of high. That actually kind of hurts. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. So at least we have to guaranteed now. So we keep going. At least, I mean, you could always look at the look on the bright side of things, right? Like as long as you don't. I don't want to speak it. Never mind. You know, you guys all know what I'm thinking. I just don't want to speak into existence. Let's not. We have observed the power of words with the demon spook earlier, so let's not speak that into existence. Shalom can not only take care of a duck but train it to plan word domination. So true. So true. 30. Can you provide the shackle information in English? I could, but will I? Get some warrants via exchange. It hurts. I did already. Those were warrants through exchange. Those were. We're just going through it, y'all. That's why. Just going through it. If this was a single banner, we would be done because we have S3 Jasmine and S2 Parfait already. Like we would have already been done if this was a single banner. However, oh! Well, we know one of them has got to be guaranteed. The power of skip! We just had to complain! 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 Let's go! Guys, we are so close. Guys, we are so close. We're so close. Guys. Oh, we're so close. Please. Oh my god, I have freaking long bill again. Hold on. How do I get rid of long bill? Is it 5? No, it's not 5. No, 5 is blip. Oh, there we go. 4 is long bill. Okay. Please, we're so close. Can I please not bankrupt this account for once? No, ain't no way. Double into triple back to back. No way. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck? What are these spooks? Oh my god, those are cursed spooks. What the fuck? Those are such cursed spooks, but we have guarantee. We have guarantee for Jasmine. Surely. Wait, what's Bai? Oh, we got scam, we got Jasmine, and then we got a scammer. Jasmine, raw. My god, a double into triple is crazy. Chat, what time is this? I need to. We are full of clippable moments this stream. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Can you imagine if this happened on Parfait's banner instead? Oh, we got Parfait bite. Could you fucking imagine? So we have S4 of both. So we just got a copy of Jasmine, so let's go back to Parfait right now. Here. I cannot believe it. A double into a triple is insane behavior. Actually. That's crazy. Actually. Wait, I have long neck again. Hold on. I need to. Okay, there we go. I have to get out of aggro fighting stance. Oh my god, that was wild. That was actually guys, I've never gotten a triple ever. This is my first time ever getting a triple in this game. Wow. And we managed to catch it on stream. Amazing. The duck stood and took matters into its own hands. Oh, please. Please, we're so close. We just need one more copy of each. Please. Please, can we not bankrupt this account? Please. I'm begging. Please. I'm begging. Can we get... Do we have 20? Oh, barely. Let's just exchange warrants. 20 into 30. Please, I'm begging. Can I please not bankrupt this account? I feel so bad. I've gotten doubles a few times, but triples never. And I will on my own account. I've literally never seen it. First time I ever got a triple. Oh my god, Parfait, please, please, we just need one. Please, we just need one more on each. We're so close. Guys, we're so close. Please, just come home. I'm begging you. All the ducks in the world are... This is guaranteed, this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Parfait's hope, let's go. Guaranteed. Okay, 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 this is 50, this is 50. Now we just need Jasmine. We just need Jasmine, guys. That's it. We just need... Surely! We just need Jasmine. Okay, guys, please. So we gotta spam ducks in the chat. Okay, we gotta see all the duck emojis in the chat. Please, just gotta come back home. Guys, please, we gotta spam all the duck emojis. Hold on. I shall be participating as well. How the fuck do I copy a duck? Hold on. We gotta spam ducks in the chat. Please. Please. Surely. Surely. Surely I haven't used up my luck. I'm so looking forward to testing Bleed team. You know, I'm really interested in learning about bleed team. Jasmine, you should come back home because I really want to learn and know about bleed team. Surely. 20 polls. Surely. Jasmine, you would like to meet your new teammates, right? Right? You Parfait's S5. You gotta get S5 as well. You have to beat her up. Surely. I'm gonna exchange our tickets if we need to. Surely. Oh my god, I'm in fucking fear. Please. Ducks. Please. Please! Please, duckies. 40? The power of Psyduck compels you. Please. Please. I am wearing the hat. Surely. Jasmine, you wanna come home so bad? You wanna come home so bad? You wanna meet your new teammates so bad, girl? Please. Oh my god! Actual cut! You will shield stack! You will shield stack and you will like it! Oh my god, pain. I think this was 50. Oh my god, pain and suffering. This was not good. He was upset. He was like, how dare you? The audacity. Like, he was like, the audacity. Come back here. See, this is the man who committed strings of murders to avenge his adoptive father. Like, what was I expecting? He's vengeful. My luck has ended after a triple, unfortunately. We have 20 left, I think. I think we have 20 left. If we don't get in the next 20, then I'm just gonna proceed with testing first on stream. Because, you know, obviously I can't. Oh wait, I have like my freaking blep. Wait, how do I? Ah, there we go. I have my blep out. Hold on. Oh, pain. I mean, to be fair, I think the triple was number one, kind of insane. Number two, being able to almost max 2 S ranks in like how many pulls was that? How many pulls is 50k? We started with like 200 something tickets and like 50k cubes. So 200 something, 500 something, 600 something pulls. I think 500 something is honestly not horrible. Like, it could be way worse. Oh, would have been nice if that was like a win-loss win though. Oh my god. Oh, Pange. Right. Wrap it up, folks. We are not getting the S5 for Jasmine on stream, unfortunately. Oh my dude, this double demon curse is crazy. Double demon on Jasmine's banner is crazy work. Actually crazy work. But at least we managed to get S4 Jasmine and we managed to max out Parfait. So that's nice at least. How many does it end up being? 620, 80, 120, 180, 230, 290, 300, 370. I do math. 370, 430, 450, 50. Oh, this is 700 pulls, bro. Am I high? Am I mathing wrong? This is 700. Crazy. Yeah, we should have started with the duck. That's my mistake. Now we know from now on. We gotta start with the duck. I don't know if how much we can exchange. Not much. We'll leave this be then. Then we'll go and start testing. I will do the suspect pursuit. Which one is the suspect pursuit? Hold on. There we go. There we go. She wants you to do shield stacking with Bleed. She was like, I would like to be played within shield stack, please. I'm like, girl, that's not how it works. Girl, that's not how Bleed team works. Oh, her entry animation is pretty. That's cute. Alright, I gotta show you guys her kit as well. I've translated it already. But I gotta show it to you guys. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, Kazu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Am I supposed to use my abilities? Okay, maybe not. Don't think I was supposed to use it that early. Okay, another one. Can I wait for Drea to... Yeah, there we go. Now this doesn't really show much of her kit. So basically her skill, her ult hits an AoE. Do you guys want me to change back to like being my actual VTuber? Or do you guys want me to stay as a duck for the whole stream? But anyway, so basically she's a code breaker and amper for the Bleed team. So I don't think that showcases her skills well. Duck, you guys all just want me to stay as a duck. I might just rebrand to being a duck at this point. None of you want like a HD, highly detailed model with like a billion toggles. All of you just want to see a duck. Only 2 people have said bring back. Everyone is like duck. Stay as a duck. So Parfait is an Parfait is a core breaker buffer. What is this enemy so far? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to spam grave out then. I don't know. I guess. May have spammed a bit too fast and now I don't have enough skills to hold break. Anyway, there we go. I don't think any of these are good examples of how you use your skills. I'll clear them and go through it. I'll just not do Talia's. I'll leave it for now because I'm not really interested in testing Talia. So how do I show you guys the kit easy? Oh, I can just use Notepad. I'm so smart. Hold on. You guys want 8K high definition duck. Okay, let me copy paste the kit in English for you guys real quick. If I can find it. Where did I paste my translation? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot sometimes, honestly. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, that font is gigantic. Hold it. Oh. I mean, I guess you guys can read it. I guess. Let me make it a little smaller. It's a bit way too big. Like, you can't meaningfully see a lot of stuff at the same time. Zoom out! Hello? Oh my god, I'm just gonna use the keyboard shortcut. Can you guys read this? I think it's a bit too small for people on mobile. Anyway, so basically, if I open them, so you guys at least can see them in the background. Well, what I yap? Level 80. Let's talk about Jasmine first. So Jasmine is a Fury Sinner. And you guys can read it? Okay, great. If you can read it. So I'll introduce Jasmine first and then I'll talk about my personal opinion on her and then we'll get into like a little bit of testing. So basically Jasmine's is centered around being a support for Bleed team as well as amping. So her mania intensify, which is this. I don't think you guys can see that. So this mania intensify. Oh, initial attribute. Sorry. Initial attribute. What am I typing? Oh, mania intensify. This one. So basically, for every stack of life loss that the enemy is carrying, it will increase 6% of the damage that Jasmine does to the enemy. So if you're playing within a bleed team, then you will have at least 5 stacks. Oh, I wanted to test one really important thing actually. I'll test it right now. Surely this is not going to show spoilers, right? Okay, good, it doesn't. I was really scared for a second I was going to show spoilers for the main story because a new chapter unlocked. But it didn't. It just showed like that it unlocked. Anyway, let me... How do I go to EX stages now? Nope. Wait, guys, how do you open EX stages? Oh, there we go. This shadow. I was like, oh wait, forgotten everything. Oh look, new extreme stages. Exciting. EX7. Exciting. Wait, hold on. What I'm looking for is Zoya. Zoya, 我又来找你了。Okay, hang on. So the thing I wanted to test this time is how many stacks of life loss does Jasmine apply? Because on the stream, before we see the second hit, they zoom back in and hide the number of stacks. So I think like that's quite important with evaluating her kit. If I can find everyone. Levy. Let him attack Levy. Sumire. I haven't played Bleed in so long. I don't even remember. Like, okay, Pepper. Where's Drea? I'm so confused. Drea's reticle, right? Drea? And then... Where's Am I blind? Oh, okay, where's Jasmine's here? Okay, so I want to see how many stacks you can apply. Maybe we need a healer just in case. So we've got 1 stack from Levy already. That's 4 stacks. So I think we have to use ult on Jasmine. It does look like it's only 5. Because when the second part of her ult detonated, it didn't seem to apply another one, I don't think. See, it's still 5. Also, can I say they're killing the boss way too fast? Yeah, I don't think you can stack 6. Let me slow it down a little. Double check. From what I've translated so far, I don't think there's a part of a kit that makes her give an additional stack. Sumire / procced because I waited until there were 4 and then I altered. So it does seem like it's only 5, as you guys can see down here. Because okay, the reason why it's important to know if Jasmine can cause 6 stacks is because, yeah, exactly what Astrea said. Because if she cannot cause 6 stacks, but her abilities stack up to 6, that means Aizno is planning a sinner, an additional life loss sinner. So you can additionally... Oh, you can't hear 6 of ads. Fucking Twitch, man. Oh, no, don't worry about a notepad. It's not important. Just look at this. We only care about this number here, down here. We only need to care about this. That's the only thing we're looking at right now. The number of stacks that you can apply. So... Because... as you can see in the notepad, part of the kit is... on her ECB, when self is on the field, for each stack of life loss from a different source, enemies take blah 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 blah, up to 6 stacks. So, but the thing is, she... Oh my god. I need to turn the audio on that down. Every single time it's used, I've turned it down already. I don't know why it's so loud. Anyway, worst trade
is the worst trade deal maybe ever signed anywhere.
Worst, absolutely worst trade deals. Let me turn on the sound effect. Anyway, what I was saying is, because if you cannot stack multiple stacks of life loss using Jasmine, that implies, similar to how Lissandra's ECB implies, that there's gonna be a future new life loss sinner. That life loss is going to be a full team of 6. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hopefully it's not another S rank, because that would be kind of spicy, honestly. Hopefully it's like an A rank, maybe new B rank or something. Does Jasmine need to unlock ECB first? There's no part of her ECB that increases the amount, like none of it says that she increases the amount of life loss stacks that she can apply. Where is the freaking sound alert thing? Hold on, I need to reduce the volume of it because the pipe sound is jump scaring me. Must be deafening you guys. I've done it already like a couple of times, but it never seems to save. Yeah, we are kind of long overdue for more B ranks. Come on, let me log in. Metal pipe clank. It's like the volume of it is like 30%. I'm gonna set it to 10% now. Okay, there we go. It's saved. Hopefully it doesn't deafen people anymore. Question mark? Hopefully. There we go. It could be an upgrade for one of the existing bleed sinners. Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. It could be the fact that maybe, like, I don't know, like maybe Sumira gets an update or something, and then she's able to apply more than one stack of life loss. Possibly. Oh, actually, maybe, you know what? You know what we should check? We should check Levy's upgrade. Because while I've translated Levy's upgrade already, I haven't checked the small notes yet. It could be in the small notes, I'm not sure. Let's go look. Levy's upgrades. Where the heck do he be? Have I gone past him? Oh, I have. Okay, there we go. Let me take down a notepad so you guys can see for this one. That's just health increases, stat increase. Doesn't receive magic damage lowered. Physical damage increase. Stat increase. Increased damage dealt from life loss. Healing receive nope. Stat increase. Cost increase. Oh, okay, so let me have a quick look at the others first. These are not. Okay, so this one is possibly the 6th stack. I'm not very sure. So what it is like contract trap effect increases. Which one is it? Sorry, I don't know the names of them in Chinese. The P1. Okay, so Levy's P1 effect increases. This one. And every time he basic attacks, this keyword is really important. He additionally adds a life loss mark. And the life loss ratio, the coefficient, increases by 30%. This additionally increase adds is interesting because, please don't eat me, because usually in Path to Nowhere, it's really important when a skill describes this thing will increase blah blah blah, and then or this thing will additionally increase blah blah blah. These two are different statements in Path to Nowhere skills. So if, for example, in Yuku's ECB, it says the effect of her buff will increase by 30%. It means the original value increases by 30%. Okay? So for example, if like, let's say her buff was 50, 30% of that is 15, because 30 times 1.3 is going to be 45%. So that's how 预估 one works. But if the buff said additionally increases, it means that new value is added on directly, and this is usually a bigger increase. So for example, like I said with 预估, if the buff was 50, if it was additionally increases 30%, it's 50 plus 30 to become 80. And this one on Levy says, for every time he normal attacks, he additionally adds a life loss mark. It could be possible that this is the 6th stack of life loss here. So I'm not sure if this is saying he now starts to add life loss marks when he normal attacks. So you don't have to have the boss attack him. So he still only stacks 1. Or the additionally means that he is now able to apply 2 kinds of life loss stacks. Honestly, we have to test to find out. We basically have to just wait to test for someone to test it and find out. But this additionally here is kind of spicy. So yeah. Oh, we don't have to wait for global for what the translation is because I can read. Like I can tell you I'm super confident. Why means additionally. That's what it's always been in PTN's descriptions. The problem is now what the intention of this was, because normal attacks never added life loss to begin with. So do they mean now he is able to add his stack with his basic attacks, or his basic attacks add a different type of life loss, which totals 6 instead of 5? We at least know from Jasmine that she herself can only add 1 more. Her ult doesn't like add 1, then on the second hit adds another. It doesn't do that. It just, she only has 1 to add. So if there's 6, it will be on Levy. So yeah. We're gonna have to wait for someone to test that and find out, because I don't know if I want to open that right now. Wait, hold on. I've just received. I stood up again. Hold on. I got so excited when I saw the news. I stood up again. Apparently, there might be like a pack with pulls inside. Hold on. Let's go to storage and look. Is it this thing? No, this one is only for collective arrest. This is only for collective arrest. It's not available for. How do you wait? 消耗品. This should be a box, okay? Oh, it's the compensation they got on the server. Wait, you don't want to use the S rank selector? I mean, I guess you have everything. So you want me to use it on 20 polls? Is that you want me to use it on 20 polls? And then go for Jasmine's banner again? Oh my god, okay. That's crazy. I got so excited at the prospect of extra polls that I literally just stood up. Wait, why do we have a Demolia ticket? What is going on in this account? I'm so confused. Why is there a Demolia ticket there? No. I need to read that. Why is Demolia's picture there? What is this? After use, the sinner will go back to phase 0 on level 1. Why? Why is this thing for Demolia? I'm so confused. What is this from? Was this like from the start of the game? I've never seen this. I know they had them for Sumire. Never seen that. Guys, we've got 20 more in the bag. We've got 20 more in the bag. Got 20 more in the bag. Let's go! Oh my god, 30. That's 5. Jasmine! Success! The success! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Right there! They are all home! The power of ducks. They are all home. I had to stand up and get ready to attack. Oh, very nice. She finally deigned to come home. She was like, okay, fine, you're discussing my kid now, so I'm gonna come home. She's like, you decided to discuss my kid first, so I'll come home for you. Very pog, very amazing. time because of all the peeking. Most enthusiastic streamer, this is how you know that Eisner doesn't pay me and I genuinely like the game, because my microphone keeps peaking. The Mola was reworked a bit back in 2020. Oh, so you've had it since then. I see. So the ticket must have come up since that point. I see. Okay. Anyway. Excitement over. We have achieved the goal of the stream. God, Demon was not happy about me slandering Shields. He's like, I gave you 2 of your videos with the highest views, and you dare say that about me. Jesus Christ. Okay, where is... Hold on. I think it's easier if we do this. There we go. Okay. So anyway, I think it's possible the 6th stack comes from Levy, basically, for Jasmine, because of her shackles. So we go back to her notepad and we discuss her abilities a bit. Hope you guys can see that. So her ult basically attacks in a 3x3 area. If I should go back to Zoya again. I swear I'm gonna reset until Zoya disappears again from the map. Come on, let's slow. Every time I stream, I get like 7 people pinging me or DMing me and I have no idea what it's about. And I'm just like, I'm always really concerned, like, what's going on? Guys, can you not DM me while I'm streaming so I can actually read your messages? Because I feel bad making people wait. Okay, so basically her normal attack is like, she has 3 different stages of it. It's just basically she attacks and then she does the 2nd type and the 3rd type. It's just different kinds of basic attacks. It's nothing too much to know about. Okay, so her ult is she targets a 3x3. You know, she can target anywhere. As you can see, even like places you can't walk on. That's fine. And then I'll do it here. She will hit once, brief delay, and then it will hit again. So on the first hit, it will deal the damage once and core damage once. It will have a brief delay while the animation spins around, and then it will hit again, core damage again. So basically, it just hits twice for this this value. So the values written here are the maximum level 10 value, because I think that's like the easiest way to show the sinner pretty much. So she will attach, when she ults, she will attach life loss mark onto all enemies inside that range. And after a brief delay, the attack happens again. So when it happens again, it means you'll do one core break and you'll do a 2nd one. When the battle begins, her P1, Jasmine will assign into redo. So I stand her here. So when the battle begins, Jasmine will assign dance partner to a sinner closest to her. Like that. You see? So she herself has it as well. So that's dance partner. So she will buff sinners that have dance partner. She herself will get it as well. Okay, so you can see the mark is on both of them. It's not only just on Hummel. I need to sit the fuck down. Like my duck leggies being that high up is like concerning. What is with this error noise? Come back down. No, how do I sit down? Wrong sit. Okay, there we go. I need to chill the fuck out. I need to sit down. Okay. So some of her stuff is based on like dance part. I'm gonna move her a bit further away and see like if it still works. Like, does she have to be... It seems... Okay, she doesn't directly have to be next to the other sinner, it seems like. Oh, you guys can't see because of the fucking notepad. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Wait. What? Should I cover myself? Then you can't see me. Okay, you know what? I'll just put it here. And I'll just remind myself not to go to the 2 back rows. Anyway. Very, very round duck. Sorry, very stupid duck as well. So it seems like you don't have to put Jasmine next to the sinner to activate dance partner. She puts it on like whoever is closest to her. So you can put her far away and she'll still do it. Notepad sinner. It's the easiest way, guys. So you can see Jasmine and Hamel are very far apart, but she still has like this pink mark. You guys see this? So at the start of the battle, she will attach this on herself and one ally that's closest to her. Regardless of where they are. You don't have to stand next to each other, it's fine. So, there's another thing I want to test with regards to how dance partner works. What is it about Notepad streaming? Like, is that not allowed or something? Is there a meme about that? I don't know about it. Okay, I'm not in with the kids. Anyway, when Jasmine uses her ult, sinners who have dance partner will gain 50% life loss damage bonus for 15 seconds, which is like fucking crazy. 50%. And this is like mostly independent outside of Bleed Team, I think. So I think Levy has life loss damage increase as well. But yeah. Notepad V. Oh my god, as another. Can you imagine a notepad as like my model that's wiggling around, and whenever I type, like the words just appear? That's so funny. I should like try and look for a model like that. But yeah, so it's quite a big damage game. So I think for the fact that she's able to give AoE damage to help clean up elites and do core breaks, is really useful. I think that earns her very securely a spot in Bleed Team, even at S0. And then for P2, she just outright gets a 20% physical damage increase. Just conditionless, you just have to upgrade the skill, pretty much. And all life loss marks applied by allies in the field extend in duration for 5 seconds. I am not super clear on how life loss damage is calculated and detonated by Drea, so I'm gonna double check that in a second. But either way, this is good because, you know, it gives you more uptime on it to not like fall off when random mechanics happen, pretty much. Let me not perform this info and let me go on sin.gg. Wow, I just stood the fuck up again because of pressing 1. Drea. Dude, every time I just like stand the fuck up. I need to change the clips to my no number keys instead. Let me double check how Drea's detonation works. It's too bad Yijinde isn't on the stream, or he could just tell us. Drea deals physical damage and core damage to all enemies within a skill range and resets the duration of all life loss states carried by the enemy. And deals additional damage equal to 20% of the total damage dealt within duration of all life loss. Okay, so this increases. Yeah, okay, yeah. Chat, y'all are correct. Basically, Drea, I guess it's kind of like Hestia, right? Basically, she collects the total amount of life loss that should have been done in their duration of damage, and she does a portion of it and detonates it as damage. So this is a buff for Drea's ult. It will increase because it increases duration. So you will get more ticks, which is more damage, which means more damage for Drea to accumulate and then detonate. So this will increase Drea's ult damage as well. Very nice. Let's see. How much it actually increases, I am not sure how much this matters. How long is the... Let me see. So Drea's bleed is 10 seconds long. What's Pepper? Pepper. Don't know how to type. How long is Pepper's? Let's see. Pepper's is 8 seconds. And Sumire. Someone do the math earlier, ain't gonna be me. I'm just waiting for Jenny to update the bleed guide. Sumire's 8 seconds as well. I guess Levy's probably gonna be 8 seconds too. Oh, Levy's 12 seconds. So that is quite a big buff. 5 seconds is quite a significant duration buff and thus total damage buff, actually. It's actually quite a lot. Like, that's times 50% of Drea's original duration. That's more than 50% of Pepper and Sumire's original duration. And that's like just under for Levy. So this is quite huge, actually, for buffing Drea's detonation. Now I'm really excited to test it. Let's see, let's go back to YouTube so I can see comments. Okay. And then for ECB, when self is on the field, sorry, this is how you know I translated it, it's so inelegant. When self is on the field, for each stack of life loss from a different source, enemies take additional 6% physical damage up to 6 stacks. So if we guess that Levy is the one who can apply the 6 stack with his rework system, that means it's 36% additional physical damage taken by enemies. for free. Just for the bleed stacks being on, just for free, you know? And then we haven't unlocked it yet, but wait, why did my VTube Studio die? My phone ran out of battery, guys! Phone ran out of battery. I wasn't charging it. I got too excited on starting stream and forgot to charge my phone. Oh my god, you guys are gonna wait for the duck to come back. Anyway. The duck shall be stationary for now. Anyway, so for her ECB, there's like a passive the duck is staring into your soul. There's a passive section, which I just told you guys, which is like basically up to 36% bonus damage. And then she also gets a second alt, which can I unlock it? Can I unlock ECB 1 for both of them to show the alts? Okay. Oh my god, there's only 20. Am I allowed? Hold on, I gotta ask. Am I allowed to open the ECP? I gotta ask for permission if I can open it. Anyway, so if you use it, she creates like a 3x3 field. So it's like the same AoE as her alt, 3x3 field. And I think at the lowest level, it's like what, 20%? Was it 20% slow? Where is it? Can I? Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Then I can just demonstrate it to you guys then. So it's just a 3x3 as well, and it becomes a field. Oh my god, can this warning go away? It's like that. And it stays there for a while. So anyone who walks inside it will be slowed. As well, all enemies inside it will lose up to 20% of their defense. Not kidding. 20% of their defense. Do you know how much that is? Do you know how much 20% of your defense is? You know, basically doubling the duration of life loss for the Drea's detonation. Freaking 50% life loss damage increase on ult. And then when you ECB ult, you take off 20% defense. What the fuck? And also this has 3 uses per battle. So you can see here, there's like a tiny tool. There's a 10-second cooldown between each use. And then you can use it like multiple times. Which means that, like, for example, in Tides of Ashes, where you core break the boss, I think that's like 3... Was it 3? I think the Tides of Ashes boss can be core broken 3 times. Anyway, so basically means every single time you core break the Tides of Ashes boss, you can use this to shred their defense and deal bonus damage. Because after 10 seconds, like, it's way after for the next core break. So I think this is really nice, and it strongly cements Jasmine as intended to be played against bosses in Bleed Team. So yeah. But at the same time, it's helpful that it's slow. I think the slow section of it is helpful for mobbing, because sometimes it's not that Drea doesn't have enough damage. Sometimes like her P1 doesn't come out fast enough or something, or like you just want to like slow a wave of enemies so that more appear, and then you can hit them all with Drea's ECB copy, you know? So I think like this part as well can be helpful for certain stages for mobbing reasons. Because like it's quite a lot. At ECB 3 it's 50%. So I think overall, Jasmine's kit looks quite good to me. Sumira also benefits from the buff duration. Yeah, exactly. So like the buff duration's just really helpful overall, I think, for life loss. Helps you a lot from not dropping stacks. And also like if you stun the boss, for example, or something, or like the boss is like doing mechanic and not attacking Levy, you don't just like instantly drop his buff. which is always really annoying when I used to play Bleed on Tides of Ashes. Isn't there a crime brand that just came out that buffs bleed damage with 40%? Yes. I think it's like, it's not Dark Star. It's like Shattered Star or something. Something Star. It has Drea on the picture. You're right. It does. There's new crime brand for that. I don't know how good Jasmine's numbers. Actually, let me quickly look at her attack stat. Bruh, can't find anyone, I swear to God. 621. 621 is slightly on the low side, I think, for Fury Sinners. To be fair, she's 80, not 90. But it is on slightly on the low side here. Can my phone please restart? Does it not still have not enough battery? Okay, it's restarting. You guys can get your VTuber back soon. Does this field effect stack? I don't believe so. Because the field lasts for 10 seconds. I think it's not intended to. The field lasts for 10 seconds. And the cooldown is 10 seconds between each use. Like you can't physically stack it. So I think that was probably the intention. This does also mean that like in Dark Zone, what you can do is like you can put the field down. Like you start the fight, and then in BFL you just put the field down, and then when it's gone you just put it again. Because the cooldown is 10 seconds. You just put it down, and when it's done you put it down again. And like the boss has 20% defense shredded for the entire time. That's crazy, you know? So like that's an option. Oh wait, let my phone charge. Okay, I'm actually gonna go and charge my phone on like a fast charger because it's 1% now. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, hello. You have to, oh, nice. We can test the crime right now as well. This account has it. Very nice, very nice. Hello, DX. Hello. I'm temporarily an unmoving duck because I forgot to charge my phone like an idiot. So we're gonna like let my phone quick charge for like 10 minutes before I plug it back in. But yeah. So that is Jasmine's basic kit. If you guys, I don't know. If you guys want to see the translation of the kit after the stream, you should join the sin.gg server because I'll share it there. Fuck the public internet. I'm not sharing it there. Fuck that shit. I don't like people taking my work for granted and then like being an ass towards me. And then stealing my work and claiming it's theirs. Very cringe. That's shockingly, that has been a problem. I actually cannot fucking believe that my thumbnail is literally 2 rows of letters. I cannot fucking believe people are stealing my thumbnail format and stealing my translations and claiming they made it. I'm just like, dude, I'm not even offended at the stealing part. I'm more offended that they don't just, why do you not just steal Juju's translations? Because they're so much better. Why are you taking mine? Mine are shit. Could you at least have some good taste and steal like the good one? For fuck's sake. God. My translation is so bad. Like, it's really obvious when it's my translation because it's so bad. It's so inelegant, like, when self is on the field. Because I directly translate it from Chinese. Like, I'm not interested in wrangling it to sound nice. I just want the meaning to get out, pretty much. And so, like, you guys can see it, so theory crafters can use it quickly. Because the way Juju does their translations is that it flows really well. It's really tidy, it makes a lot of grammatical sense. And then also all the flavor text is translated and localized very well. So mine is just fucking shit, okay? Mine is just like, I just want the meaning to get out. I don't care if it's like, the grammar is shit. It doesn't matter to me. As long as like you understand what's going on, it's purely about theory crafting. Why would you take mine? Okay, could you, like, have some taste? That's the part I'm offended about, okay? Please. Now, I'm not saying to go steal someone else's work. Don't do that, full stop. But like, if you're going to do something wrong, could you please do it wrong correctly? Huh? Anyway, so let's talk about her shackles now. I'll show it here for people who can read Chinese, I guess. Knock yourselves out. But basically, her S1 makes it so that dance partner, you know, the pink mark we saw earlier, so dance partner can now mark 2 allies, not just 1. So it will end up being on 3 sinners. Herself, and then 2 allies. So it's probably the 2 nearest allies to her. And also, when dance partnered sinners deal life loss damage, there is a 30% chance for them to gain energy. So you can see here, when dance partners, sinners, deal life loss, there is 30% chance to obtain 1 energy. So this with this wording, it's slightly unclear, 10% unclear. I'm pretty sure it's referring to that sinner themselves, not to Jasmine, because it doesn't mention her name. Like, it doesn't mention Jasmine at this part of the sentence. So it shouldn't be that they're giving Jasmine energy. It should be that they themselves get energy back, a 30% chance. And this effect can trigger at the most once every 2 seconds. See, I can't fuck it. See, my translation skills are shit. Green Tea Hen, I just got back here. Did I hear you encourage plagiarism? Add it to my list of war crimes. Add it to the Google Doc. Okay, and for her S2 and S5, the stat is attack. So she has attack shackles. Her S3 is kind of interesting, I think. Basically, her ult's damage increased by 70%, which is pretty huge. And every time it triggers, so again, her ult will trigger once, has a delay, and then trigger again. So every time, it will refresh the duration of all life loss on the enemy. So let's say, like, the enemy, you're hitting the enemy with a bunch of your sinners, right? Your bleed team sinners. And then, like, oh, the duration is gonna finish soon because, like, I don't know, they're all stunned or they all die or, like, whatever reason, okay? The duration is gonna end. So what this does is, Jasmine will ult and it immediately refreshes the duration of all of the stacks. Which is, like, I feel like, I'm not a bleed team player, so I might be wrong. I feel like this has interesting ways of being abused. Basically, it's like refreshing the duration entirely. So at bare minimum, right, what you would do is, at very bare minimum, what you do is you would always want to ult with Jasmine first and then immediately detonate with Drea ult to kind of ensure like the maximum duration of the stacks. Does that make sense? Because like if you've been like attacking for a while and then like Sumira used her ult at some point or whatever and the boss stopped hitting Levy at some point, you've lost some duration of your life loss stacks. Which means like when Drea adds up the duration to calculate how much damage she's gonna do, you've lost a bit of that damage from the timer going down. But if you ult with Jasmine S3, it refreshes, so you get like the max value from Drea detonating the ult. So I think like at the most basic level, this is how you're intended to do it. You're supposed to ult with S3 Jasmine and then immediately ult with Drea to take advantage of this. For more details, please refer to our Bleed Team guide maker, who is not me. And then her S4 is just when the battle starts, Jasmine has 18 energy. So yeah, so that's probably like a speedrun shackle. Can you speedrun with Bleed Team in this day and age? Why am I a duck? Because duck gives good luck for pulls. The way of the duck gives this good fortune. See, duck and luck rhymes. It's 1 + 1 = 2. It's just math. Oh, Drea's ult counts the entire duration, so it's not time. Oh, is it not? So if it's... Oh, interesting. See, this is why I'm spreading misinformation. Add it to my war crimes. Spreading misinformation. But yeah, I'm not an expert on playing Bleed Team, so please double check all of this with the actual Bleed Team writer. Jinde should be working his brain right now. I think he's taking a nap or something. I think he's resting. Because like of the time zone. I think it's like a fucked up time for him right now. Anyway. Or he might be busy. But yeah, so that's basically the idea of her kit. For me, my personal opinion so far, prior to actually testing her or doing her shackles, is that it seems like if you do play Bleed Team, like you've had Bleed Team Drea invested in the past before, then it's you should pull her, because she does resolve some of the problems of Bleed Team. Number one, you know, they need more damage buffs, they need more like amp, and she does give that. And she also gives 2 AoE core break, and she helps with the mobbing of the elites issue that you can kind of face with the team sometimes, because your main damage is just Drea, and if you force Drea to use ult on elites to clear them, or like you're forced to use ECB to clear them, then you might run into problems with mobbing on waves and stuff, which is kind of why Bleed has fallen out of favor compared to Weak Spot, you know? So I think like if you enjoy playing Bleed, you had Bleed invested already, like you're an older player, you want to use it again. I think you can pull her at S0, and I think just her base kit with like the ECB, with the P2 and all that, I think that itself will help Bleed a lot already. I'm gonna have a quick look at the ECB, how much it is. So ECB, I'm not gonna go to ECB 3 because like it's on my account, but for ECB 1 is 2%. So I think it's quite a high priority because like the difference between ECB 1 and ECB 3 is like 12% for 6 stacks and 36% bonus for 6 stacks. So it's like this is very big difference here on ECB. So I think like if you want to play her, you should use it. And also the defense. So the defense reduction is 10% at ECB 1. It's 20 on ECB 3. So if you want to use Bleed, if you want to invest in it, I think this is very high priority. Because like the increase is very... Defense and attack changes in Path to Nowhere are really huge. So this I would probably strongly encourage unlocking if you're interested in playing Bleed. Yeah, one really big issue that even I felt as like a casual player is that you end up having the problem of not enough core breaks. Then you have to bring like... You end up having to bring a physical sinner who can play by themselves to help you core break. So honestly, the only good options are like Darren and Zero. Both are limited sinners. And like I never really love recommending a limited sinner as a slot character because like if you have them, you would just use them already, you know. But the idea that you basically have to have a limited sinner for like this team to work reduces its value as like, you know, Burn team you need Yao is limited, Arcane Crit needs Ying Ying who is limited. Part of the weakness of those teams is that they're expensive, and ostensibly the part of Bleed that's good is that it's more easily accessible as long as you have Drea. Yeah, Donald is an option as well, but a lot of people don't have Donald because a lot of people didn't pull for him. free my dude, justice for Donald. But yeah, well, most of the time people usually just say like, oh yeah, you use Darren or Zero for core breaks, and in that case the value of them, this team being like lower, a lower, what do you call it, boundary, not boundary, a lower cost of entry or something to like be played efficiently. It's kind of like that benefit has kind of just gone away if everyone just says, oh, just play Zero or just play her. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. And especially because if you, in that scenario, you end up having to give some energy to like Darren or Zero to help them core break enough. And then in that situation, you might as well play them instead as a carry, right? So now Jasmine kind of helps you solve this problem and you have like a true proper core breaker and elite killer within the team itself. And again, she's not limited. I wonder if Bleed with Jasmine can be competitive with Weak Spawn and Long Battle. Man, we're gonna find out at some point. Luvia Lisa Ascension patch. Surely. Dude, Luvia needs Ascension so badly. She's been so outclassed. And she's like one of the few Arcane Sinners that's been left behind because of Arcane Crit. I'm gonna level up her skills now. Where is she? Okay. I'm gonna level up her skills now and then we're gonna test her out in Dark Zone. So the reason I really wanted to stream today, even though like, guys, I woke up at 7 AM today. I've been like running about doing errands and working and stuff for the whole day. I've also woke up at 7 AM yesterday. I have like a raging headache. My meds are not agreeing with me. But I was like, I really want to stream today. I really want to stream today because today's Broken Frontlines is physical stage, so we can actually test. Because if I test it tomorrow, it's a magic stage. I wouldn't be able to test the new Sinners properly. And I know that's what everyone wants to see. Everyone wants to see boss fights, like Nat 3 RTD, and everyone wants to see Dark Zone. Okay? Just be realistic. So I was like, I really want to stream today. So by hook or by crook, I was like, I drank 2 matcha lattes, I drank a coffee, and here we are. Anyway, I'm gonna skip her. We'll just get everyone to 7, I guess. I usually test at 777. I think that's like a very fair invest to expect people to have in Dark Zone. You know, it might be the case that like, oh, maybe you don't have ECB3, maybe you don't have high shackles and stuff, but I think it's very fair to expect you at least have 7777 in your skills, at the very least. Maybe like 7797 for like one very important skill, because you're already in Dark Zone. You know, like I know you can get into it quite early because high risk is, I mean, objectively with all the new sinners, not that hard compared to before. But I do think it's a stretch to expect people to have all their S ranks with ECB3, especially in this stone economy. Watch Krika clear TCU. Listen, that's not me, okay? There are some players in the world who can clear Dark Zone with, I don't know, P2 level 40 1111 sinners. That ain't me, y'all. That ain't me. Okay, I am a scrub who needs some levels in my skills. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at all these materials. Holy. I'm gonna open a bit extra so I can level. What? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna level to 777. I'm gonna pick one skill to level to 9 that I think is important. I'm trying not to open too many. So like forgive me for like the very clunky I say that, but like I don't feel like this account is short on material boxes to use. But I just don't want to waste. Duck over skill. So true, so true. If you have the power of duck on your side, what do you have to worry about? Let's see. I think this is more important. Oh wait, how does this level actually? Infractions. Oh, whoops. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's level this. Let's level her amp skill to 9. It's actually fusion. We have enough. Okay, so let's do 7797 and then we'll do ECB1. We'll stay on S0 for now just to test like her overall effect. And let's hit the Dark Zone. I have not seen this Dark Zone yet. Haven't fought this Dark Zone myself yet. So I have no idea what to expect. Okay, yeah, these buffs are kind of shit actually. Hold on. Okay, I got my phone back. It's on 40% now, so I think we should be good. I think we should be good to resume wiggling about the screen. Oh my god, I'm back! Hello! Hello, 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 I'm back. I have to resync the camera though. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I have been resynced. These are kind of horrible buffs. This is crit damage 50%, normal attack damage 30%, attack 10%. This is enemy minus 20. This is enemy movement speed minus 30. It's core damage taken 50%. These buffs are kind of bad. This is Lin, Krash, Jotaro. So can't use shit. Parfait shackles look nice. We'll talk about Parfait after this. You have 2 Jasmine. You can't have 2 Jasmine ECBs out. There's a delay between using Jasmine ECBs. Okay. This account has... This physical stage didn't have skill shields. Oh, thank fucking god. I would cry if there were, because that's basically just like you're forced to use lab. You're forced to use 0 to deal with skill shields in physical. Let's see. Yes, Duro has revived me. That's the reason Duro was spooked. To revive me from the dead. So... oh, should we play like a round of weak spot to compare how they feel to play? Who was this just now? Oh, Labyrinth. Right? I'm so... I don't know where anyone is or where anything is. And like... I know this is funny to say as someone whose native language is actually Chinese. Like, my first language is Chinese. But... whenever I see Chinese, I like have to stare at it really hard because like what am I looking at, you know? I can't see anything. The words are too small. I can't see anything. And my eyesight is bad. Whereas in English it feels like it's easier to read. Wait, what? Wait, what do you think nightmare? This is physical stage. Speaking and reading are different things. Oh, Duro reviving Jasmine. Oh, that's a good question actually. Let's we'll test that after we run this. Oh, we have Heartache on Golan. So I'm just checking what everyone has to figure out like how I'm supposed to play. We'll throw, I don't know, Heart's Betrayal on her, I guess. I don't know, guys. I'm not good at playing this game. Okay, don't expect too much. I'm not very good at playing this game. I've never played it before, so I don't know what to expect from this. I actually moved her. Does this help? I don't know. Get the mobs and start going off. I don't know where all the mobs are. So the elites are spawning in the group here. We're just gonna ignore them with the power of Will. Oof, stun. I hate Zoya stun. I guess we burst down. Okay, we'll just burst. Let's see. Our CN fella is able to hear Adela in all her British glory. Oh yeah, did Adela get patched in as one of the voices? I didn't check the list of sinners who got patched in, actually. I think we're just gonna burst down with this. I don't know, I don't love... So we'll wait for this one to spawn. And then we'll just do like that, I guess. Both, so they both get it. I feel like I should be using lab there, but you know, fuck it, we ball. Girl, I'm trying to... I don't know why we're using crit when there's like no Yelena on the team. I feel like you should be using Yelena here. I don't know why Yuigu is out. Literally, I don't fucking know, actually. Yeah, you know, I actually don't know what we're doing with Yuigu there. We should be using Yelena. I don't get it. I just followed whatever was on the field and I was like, hang on, something doesn't seem right. So we have to move her down with the elites. Spawn. Can Pearl please start doing damage for the love of all that is holy? Oh my god, I can't believe we don't have enough damage. Maybe I don't wanna use lab. I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling this. We just outright kill them. Do we use more? Wait, this account has S4 more, right? No, this account has S5. I remember pulling it. I don't feel like we need lab. I don't see the reason to use lab instead. I am trying. Yeah, exactly. You either immune CC or just like burst straight through. I just kind of want to burst straight through if possible. It's what the vibe I'm going for right now. Just go straight through all of the damage. That's her ECB, I did. Okay. Can we kill her? Is that not enough? Are you joking? Wow. Even takes this a hot second. I didn't use Lady Pearl's I use Lady Pearl's ECB. I think that would be a kill if I just use Lady Pearl's ECB, actually. Like, without revealing cause. Wow. Oh my god, that's such a perfect number! Okay, that's nice. Okay, I'm satisfied. That's like so perfect. That was meant to be. Okay, let me do it properly. This matrix is open, right? Oh, no, not anymore. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There. Caller's kill. I mean, you should expect a caller's kill out of fully maxed out weak spot team. So yeah, this is not strange. This is more like, because I do play weak spot a fair amount in Dark Zone, it's more for me to kind of get like a handle on the difficulty of the stage and the requirements of the stage as like an anchor point for me to compare the bleed team that we're about to test. So obviously it's not gonna be as good because Jasmine is not very highly invested. So we're gonna keep some of like the stonk sinners. I guess we're gonna go with Li Wei and and then we need. Oh my god, there's so many skins I don't recognize, so I'm having a really hard time figuring out. Pepper is here somewhere, right? Oh my god, I just scroll right past her. And then we need Drea and Sumire. So I guess we take Pearl out. Drea. I guess more is more useful here for the physical damage buff. Dark Zone is too easy? My god, the words of a pro gamer could never be me. Dark Zone is way too hard for me. Oh. Where is... Can't remember anything. There we go. Do we... Try to figure out the positioning I want. I want her in early. And then I guess we give her the buff here. Let me just start. Let me see how fast Zoya walks in front, because I want to figure out my positioning. Takes a second. It's okay, I guess. We can use that time to deal with elites. It's not too big of a problem. In that case, then I think we should put... Oops. We should put her here? Because we can apply her bleed with ult, so we don't have to have Jasmine hitting immediately. No crime brands. No, it's fine. I'm just figuring out like the positioning. Would Yelena be contributing much besides attack? Yeah, no, she's not going to. That's why I took Yelena out and use Mo instead. You want dance partner Andrea, right? I think so. I think so. I think. I guess we'll put her here so that she is closest to Drea. And then we'll deal with crime brands. So we have crimes of more. She use... I don't know, this seems pretty good on Drea, honestly, if we can build it up in time. How much does her M value cap at? 80. I mean, we expect it to enter anyway, so I think it's okay. Let's use that for now. Just kind of don't want to deal with wrangling... Oh my god, it's cold. I don't want to deal with wrangling Darkstar crime brand yet. I will later. Void is her BIS. I think so, actually. If you can maintain the stacks, of course. Let's do Heartache on Jasmine. And Afterglow on Sumire. Apparently there is no Afterglow. Is there no Afterglow preset? Oh, there actually isn't. We are going to have to manually find it somewhere. On Sean. And then we'll get Corridor. go. This attire is really nice. She can bring heartache. Is there a heartache preset? No. Oh, there is Songgolan. I think that's everyone. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, it's not everyone. Let's go for Nightmare then. Nightmare Revelation. Okay, so dance partner marked correctly. You guys can't see properly because of the notepad. So dance partner marked correctly. So I'm gonna move her here now. Trying to think of how I want to organize the core breaks. Oh, I could have just left them there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we've got 4 life loss stacks now. 5 now. I'm gonna copy with Drea. I'm gonna make sure Mo has some uptime on her skills as well. How do I... You guys do that? Snipe them from the back. Okay, second hit worked. We are going to actually have to use more for core breaks here. See, this is why. This is very scuffed, guys. I'm aware heartache is used on the wrong person. You guys cannot see my expression because of the fucking model, but I just manga ass so hard. Did you guys see that health disappear? Bleed team in May 2025? With shitty buffs? Bleed team in 2025 doing that kind of... Oh my god, holy shit. God damn. Hey, keep in mind, her buffs are not even maxed out yet. What the fuck? And I'm playing like super scuffly as well. What the flying fuck? Actually? Wait, where is... Oh, I'm misclicking on Drea. Hold on. In my 2025? In my 2025? You joking? And that was me playing in a scuff way? Bruh. And using heartache. Heartache's effect wasn't even active because I used it incorrectly. What the heck? Actually, and by the way, may I remind you guys, she's still S0. You know, like everything else, okay, everything else is whale, like Drea is maxed and everything, but weak spot team was also completely maxed. She's S0 right now. Wait, let me take her out and put in like who's a good generic? I guess Cab's a good generic buffer, right? Right? Try to keep some uptime on there. I'm gonna use more to mob a little bit, because otherwise it can be kind of tough. 4 stacks, I'm gonna collect. Oops. What is it? It's actually kind of hard. I need to go out and go into my settings later and change to tile. Because this is actually quite difficult for me to work with. I didn't core break fully? Are you joking? Oh, I missed one of the core breaks with more. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. I can fix this. I didn't have more buff. No, that's not a fair comparison. I didn't have more buff. I fucked it up. No, we will do fair comparisons on this stream. I'm not the kind of streamer who's like, oh, like look at how OP the new thing is. You have to pull. No, we're gonna do fair comparisons. I really don't fucking like it when people don't fairly compare new characters. I think it's very disingenuous. Okay, getting rid of some mobs there. Gonna wait for 4 stacks to copy. I think I'm gonna move her forwards here. You can see I'm very unfamiliar with Bleed. It's really a team I haven't played for quite a while. I'm unfamiliar with this map as well, so that's another minor issue. I think I should just rearrange the Sinners, honestly. I don't think this is a good arrangement. Come on, one more tick. There we go. And then immunize everyone again. I think this should work, right? I think this is immunized everyone. Okay, very nice. Paste, dupe again. I think this overlaps. Like, it's just not as much, you know? It's just not as much. That was like a fucking disappearance without heartache. You know? God, that extra 5 stacks, I think purely from the extra 5 stacks, it helps so much. It's just not the same. And remember, again, this cap, by the way, this cap is S5. So you get the bonus 20% damage dealt. Right? Cap is one of the best buffers for Bleed team. So I'm like, so even in that case, at S5, you're telling me Jasmine does better and it's easier because of the core break? Wow, guys. You're into Bleed team, just fucking pull S0 Jasmine. I'm actually not even kidding. I had hopes. I just didn't think they were going to be like this good. Like, again, this is 0. None of the shackles are open. We just pulled it. 7797. And her bonuses from her ECB, literally, not even kidding, literally doubles the defense strat. And it's more than double on the bonus physical damage if you increase the ECB level. So this is not even her maximum potential. I want to redo another one here. I think this is gonna end up going on... Oh, it went on Sumire. What's the priority? I want to test as well. And I think someone will test it. I think probably Yen will test it. I want to test the priority of who she marks if like she's standing around a bunch of people. I suspect it's similar to Hypatia. Who was it? There was a sinner who marked. No, not marked. Yeah, it was Hypatia. So Hypatia's logic is that in the tiles around her, she would summon her summon, and if it's all blocked, she wouldn't summon, and it goes clockwise. So I'm kind of suspecting that. Actually, let's didn't see. Oh no, it went more. So it's not clockwise. Is it based on attack? I'm not sure. There's usually for these like automatic application things, there's like an internal logic. So for example, Yelena's mark first prioritizes tendency order and then it prioritizes highest attack. So in a situation where let's say like you have a Fury and an Umbra with the same attack, she will prioritize the Fury. So I'm kind of curious what the logic is here because it will affect how you start positioning. It could be internal ID as well. Yeah. I don't know if I'm super interested in testing that right now. Hold on. What I am interested in is... Oh wait, no. Jasmine shouldn't start there. Jasmine starts here. Okay.
地矩阵启动。地矩阵启动。
Wait, why didn't the core break work? Was it too far? Did I use the wrong ult? I'm so confused. You guys, I'm a fucking dumbass sometimes, honestly. Like, what do be up with me? Seriously. Want to use Jasmine to clear here? Oh, maybe I should have used this to clear, because it would add life loss, you know? Oh, I accidentally delayed Drea's corruption form.
地矩阵启动。
Did anyone get stunned? I can't tell.
与我共舞。
You guys are like bearing witness to my absolute skill issues right now. Yeah, okay, let's redo that. I think we should copy Drea's and use Drea's copy to kill the mobs. I don't know, but it's kind of slow.
Why am I not surprised that you'd make such an amateur mistake?
Appropriate for the situation.
地矩阵启动。 地矩阵
I think I'm using this too liberally right now. I should use more instead here.
与我共舞。地矩阵
And then I should drop the ECB. I should remember to keep using this like immediately. I need the 5th stack. Did my 5th stack not hit Zoya? Oh, there we go. There it is.
赤色的光柱，赤色的光柱，赤色的光柱将吞没一切。地矩阵启动。
Did this... Okay, it worked. Nice. Gonna personally move... Oh my god, I can't click on the right things to save my life. Hold on.
矩阵启动。
Dude, actually can't click on the correct things to save my life right now? What is happening? Also, why do I not have ult on Jasmine? Where am I missing my ult charges? I'm so confused. What's going on? Oh, because I used the stack for more. Okay, that makes that makes sense.
矩阵启动。
I'll be a bit more conservative with my energy here.
地矩阵启动。
Would this help? What if I used a stack early to get these mobs down?
地矩阵启动。
Am I supposed to move you here? Girl, I think so.
地矩阵
I think so.
启动。
We are lacking 4 breaks.
与我共舞。
Oh, because I took advantage of the elites. I'm trying to figure out my own logic of how I cleared just now. Because sometimes I'm just like, how did I clear the first time? Like, so smoothly? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I see. So I just use Jasmine. That's fine.
地矩阵启动。地矩阵启动。与我共舞。与我共舞。 地矩阵启动。
Let's let Drea transform first because otherwise she's just not good. What? Come here. You come here. Okay.
与我共舞。地矩阵。与我共舞。
你的一切都归我了。
尝尝这个。赤色的光柱。
I don't don't know. What? How did I do it the first time? Does anyone remember how I did it the first time? I felt like that time was so smooth. Why am I struggling so much? I'm overthinking this shit. Hold on. I'm overthinking this shit. Clearly. Clearly, I'm overthinking something. It should not be this difficult.
地矩阵启动。来，与我共舞。一来，与我共舞。
赤色的光热将吞没一切。
地矩阵启动。
赤色的光热将吞没一切。
地矩阵启动。来，与我共舞。
Oh, is it because I'm losing breaks there? That why? I don't even know, honestly, what's going on. Like, why am I losing... Am I just suffering success from killing that mob too fast? I think so. Because I'm killing... Because of the new positioning I have here, I'm killing these elites really fast without breaking their cores. So I'm like, am I suffering success, actually?
启动。
You're like, I think I am.
与我共舞。
Monkas. You know what, let's just... Come here, get rid of these mobs.
地矩阵启动。
One more. Okay, I guess that works. Question mark.
启动。
I guess that works for me.
地矩阵启动。
Come on.
尝尝这个。
赤色的光热将吞没一切。赤色的。
与我共舞。
I think this is gonna just kill the boss outright. Yep. Yup. Yup. I was kind of hesitant because I was like, I want to see like the damage and stuff. But I feel like that hit's just gonna delete the boss. Yeah, it did. It did. My pathing is really bad for this. Someone else please invent a better pathing for me to follow. Because my pathing is so bad. Do we think we'll get Zoya Alta for 3rd anniversary? I mean, unless Zoya literally appears in the next main story update, which I don't think she will, because surely they would tease her appearance in the trailer, right? So unless like she actually appears and she has a meaningful role and like we get more lore and shit for her, and like honestly, I think we need a follow-up on top of that, because this event is clearly marketed around 2 new S ranks. You squeeze Zoya in, at least one of them's not going to have a satisfactory story arc. So like, would we get a new story chapter in time for Anniversary 3? Probably not, unless the Anniversary 3 is Zoya's new story. But I'm like, maybe the end of this main story will set up her reappearance. I don't know. I feel like she should come back soon, since she was teased at the end of Rustfire. And it's been a hot second, and her kid really needs a rework. Her kid's just way too weak. So like I do hope she appears soon. I hope they're setting up for her to appear, but like right now, I'm not optimistic. I really want it to be. And you know, maybe like they're just gonna like cook and I'm gonna be completely wrong and the new story's gonna just be like the perfect moment for Zoya to come back and be like super cool and shit. Who knows? You know, who knows? I really hope it is. I really hope it is.
地矩阵来，与我共舞。地矩阵来，与我共舞。
Oh, I didn't land Parfait's ult on the boss, I think. And I didn't kill the... What? I didn't kill the mobs? Are you joking? Huh?
地矩阵启动，来，与我共舞。地矩阵启动，来，与我共舞。
Is that literally still not enough to kill them? Are you kidding me? Finally! Dear Lord!
与我共舞，
赤色的光柱将吞没。
与我共舞。
Drea, if you could please copy those states for me, that would be amazing. Thank you. Is Moore's ECB2, no sorry, Alt 2 going to run out before she reveals cause? Let's take bets. Yep. Wow, that is actually cursed.
赤色的光柱
I think this is enough to kill. No, it's not. Without the core reveal. Pain. More ECB timing. What time does she actually... I need to figure out what time she actually even does the stun so I can time the thing better.
与我共舞。地矩阵，来，与我共舞。
Come on, one more tick. There we go.
地矩阵
I don't think this is the hit yet.
赤色的光柱
What?
将吞没。
Why did this one happen so fast? I'm so confused. Oh, it's done HP based? Oh my god, is it HP based? I don't know. Guys, this game is hard. This game's too fucking difficult.
地矩阵
I don't know, y'all. This game's too difficult for me. I don't get it. I am not understanding the game which I am playing.
启动，来，与我共舞。
Two more ticks. Maybe it's because of the timing of when I'm using Drea's ECB. I think so. Yeah. It's the timing when I'm using Drea's ECB. Can I please stop misclicking the wrong sinner? Was not my intention. Please.
地矩阵启动，
你的一切，
落音，来，与我共舞，
I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally cancel it.
与我共舞。
If you're wondering what I'm doing, there we go.
赤色的光柱将吞没一切。
Yeah, see, so all that setup was worth it. Did you guys see that shit? S0, by the way. ECB1, by the way. Girl, what the fuck? Excuse me? What was that? Hello? Yeah, I'm not gonna use up the tries because I still need to test Parfait. My god. S0, by the way. Bruh. Anyway. Bleed team is so back. Holy shit. I wonder how they do against single target bosses. We have to play Remnants of the Death Tree for that. Okay, so that is some... I guess that's some like general vibes of how S0 I almost say dandelion. Why did I say dandelion? Jasmine. Wrong flower. Of how Jasmine works. So let's talk about Parfait now. One thing that I saw that was a mistake on a lot of people's parts, I feel, is that they said Parfait is a dedicated Umbra support. I don't feel that she's a dedicated Umbra support. I feel like she's a core break support. Like ideally, you match her with Umbras, but I don't think you have to. And I want to double check something about one of her skills. Okay, so it seems like I'm just double checking her alt. So the translation here that I did, I wasn't super sure. So because it mentions the negative, it doesn't mention the positive. So what it's mentioned here is that basically her normal attack is normal attack. So basically, for her alt, Parfait will grant scam the scam effect to 3 allied sinners with the highest attack. You guys can't see this. And the scam lasts for 20 seconds. Yes, it really says scam. It says PNG. I don't know why they call it that, but I find it hilarious. And when sinners who have the scam effect deal core damage, Parfait obtains stacks of trust. Yes, her skills is called scam and trust. I'm not joking. It's literally 骗局 and 信用. Like scam plot or scam plan and then trust. Not even joking. So anyway, she can obtain up to 12 stacks of scam. So for each stack of trust, the damage dealt by allies who have stacks of trust will increase. So it will I don't know what words are. Anyway, again, let me repeat that again. So for every stack of trust that an allied sinner has, so the 3 allied sinners with the highest attack that had scam, they're able to gain trust. So for every stack of trust that the sinner has, they will damage dealt to elites and bosses will increase by 3%. This effect lasts until the end of the battle and stacks up to 12 times. If trust is fully stacked during scam's 20-second duration, the effect will increase by 30%. And here the interesting part, if I actually mouse over, the interesting part is that it says, during the time that scam is active, if trust it ends, if trust is not stacked fully, all stacks of trust are lost. So what I think here is that, because it says lasts until the battle ends. So what I think is, if you are able to fully stack all 12 stacks, you do not lose stacks of trust. That's what I think this is trying to say. Okay? The thing that is weird is that it doesn't explicitly state that if you fully stack trust, it doesn't disappear. It only states the negative way of saying it, which is that if trust is not fully stacked, all stacks are lost when scam ends. So, but do you guys know what I mean? Like, it said the reverse direction, so I've kind of assumed that if you do fully stack it, does that mean it doesn't go away? Does that make sense? That's why I'm like slightly confused. On the live stream, they did say that if you fully stack it, the buff doesn't go away. But I'm not sure if like that's a misunderstanding or like if I'm like not getting it correctly or something, because I'm afraid of spreading misinformation and adding further to my war crimes. Yeah, this part is like, if it's not fully stacked, then all stack of trust will go away. But it doesn't explicitly say, if you fully stack, then it will remain. I think it's slightly confusing, but that's what I think it is. You fully stack it and then it will stay. Well, like if you do it before scam ends, because of another part of a kit. Anyway, let's move on first for now. So her P1 is that when sinners with trust deal damage, for each core damage dealt with this attack, dealt alongside, actually is a better translation. So when sinners with the trust effect or stacks deal damage, for each core damage that is dealt alongside this attack, Parfait will regain like certain amount of health, and then allies with trust will also regain some amount of health. Sorry, for all allies. All allies will regain some amount of health. I read the wrong one. So this is basically her heal. And there's a really important distinction on why it's phrased as for each core damage dealt alongside with this attack, rather than just core damage dealt. Because the other parts of a kit makes it so that when sinners with trust attack enemies under various conditions, that attack is considered to deal core damage alongside it. It doesn't actually deal core damage. Like if you hit a mob with 3 cores, it doesn't actually go down to 2 cores, I believe. We'll double check this with Tess, but it doesn't actually go down based on the videos I've seen so far. It just gets considered by Parfait's kit to proc skills that are like, oh, when a core damage is dealt. Does that make sense? So it's not that they actually deal the core damage and start like breaking cores. It's just for the sake of proccing effects in the kit. That's why it's phrased in such a strange way. Again, I'm gonna double check with Tess later if this is true, but I think that's what it's intending, because otherwise it's too OP. And you'll see when I explain P2 and ECB. So for P2, allies with trust, when they're dealing damage to enemies in core broken stage, will deal 1 core damage alongside with their attacks. So this is the part that makes me think it's not that you actually do core damage, is that it's only there for the sake of proccing effects in the kit. That's why I got really interested in testing Parfait when I managed to see her kit. Based on stacks of trust, Parfait will buff that ally to deal up to an additional 30% physical damage. Is it physical or is it? Yes, it's 物理伤害. Yes, physical damage. So the thing is, a lot of people have said, oh, Parfait is intended to be like a dedicated Umbra buffer. Again, she is probably going to work best with Umbra, but no part of her kit here actually says when allied Umbra Sinner, like this part of a kit. It just says when allied Sinner. So ostensibly, you could use it on sinners, like Fury sinners, for example, who can core break, not Umbra. So the biggest example that comes to mind for me is just Pilja. Because I play Pilja a lot, she can do 2 core breaks in an AoE. So this is not limited to Umbra. This part, like her actual skills are not limited. So she should be able to have some use as a buffer for physical sinners who can core break frequently. The part that does deal with Umbra, and I think has misled a lot of people, is that, so her initial attribute is that when the battle begins, for every allied sinner who is an Umbra sinner, Parfait will cause the enemy's revealed cores to become Umbra cores. Let me... you know what, let me just literally like go and demonstrate in Dark Zone. I think it's easier to just show this one. Because if I don't show it, you might be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what do you mean Umbral cores or whatever? So, if we... I don't know, let's just take more out for now, just for the sake of demonstration. Where is Parfait list? There we go. Hope she doesn't die. So you can see on the field, we have 2 Umbra Sinners, right? Oh, wait, you guys can't see. So my notepad. Okay. So we have 2 Umbra Sinners on the field. We have Sumire, we have... one, sorry. Parfait is not an Umbra Sinner, I forgot. So we have 1. So we will expect, when the cores are revealed, for 1 Umbra core to appear. So as you guys can see, when the elite spawn, you can see her lab spawn, she has a blue core. For now, this is what global server is translating as Umbra core, because it says it's literally 鬼秘 Hexing, and 鬼秘 is Umbra, Hexing is core, so we just call it Umbra core. So this blue color core is a part of both Parfait and Graves. Okay, yeah, exactly. So the reason why I think people are lumping in together with Graves is that you can get bonus stacks of Graves' buffs or her allies by breaking Umbra cores, and now this synchronizes well. It's just that I don't think she's strictly limited. Parfait, I mean, I don't think Parfait is strictly limited to playing with only Umbra, whereas Graves is strictly limited to playing Umbra. It's just really difficult otherwise to stack her buffs and like take good advantage of the Umbral cores. It's the issue. So I think Parfait is a little more flexible in this regard, since like I said, her whole kit, the skills section of it, doesn't actually state you have to use an Umbra to do these things. And see, when Irene spawns as well, I mean, I guess it's hard to see the pause. She has a blue core here. Oh, this is an Umbral core. So when you start the fight, like if we say we put another Umbra Sinner in, I don't know, let's just get Crash out. Oh my god, the skin's so cute! We'll expect 2 now, because there's 2 allied Umbra Sinners. So you can see here, it's 2 blue color cores now. So that's basically how Armenia Intensify works. This appears up to a cap of 3. You can find Parfait to show you guys. Oh, there she is. Yeah, okay, so this one is up to a cap of 3 Umbral cores. So if you have like 4 Umbra Sinners, it's still only going to be 3 at maximum. Basically, that's just all it says. And then her mania intensify is that when allied sinners, not Umbra Sinners, just allied sinners, break Umbral cores, this is seen as additionally breaking 1 core. So I have to double check if this actually breaks another core. I believe it doesn't. And this is for the purpose of proccing things like Parfait's P2. It's for adding an extra stack, you know, for stacking her, was it her trust stacks? Because again, you stack Parfait's trust stacks by breaking cores. And when you break cores, an Umbral core, it's viewed as breaking an extra one, which would give Parfait an additional stack. So let's say you have like let's say a realistic scenario. Okay, I don't like being like hypothetical extreme scenarios that would not fucking work. I would not see the goddamn light of day in any practical use. So let's say and then you have Graves. You play Umbral team. Okay, you play Graves 0, and then we don't have Jolene on global, so we're not gonna talk about that for now. And then I don't know, you use Lab. Okay, for some godly reason you just want to, I guess. I don't know. It only counts as breaking a normal core. Oh, tragic. Actually tragic. Side note, I think I'll discuss Bai another time, another stream, maybe. But Bai's upgrade system, I've already looked at it, and it's clearly intended to play into the Umbra core Parfait team. Because she also has bonuses for like, oh, this, when you break a core, it's seen as like breaking another extra core. She has that thing as well. So I'm pretty sure Bai is intended to play within this, but we don't have her upgraded yet, so we're just not gonna use her for now. So we have 3 Umbra Sinners here. I don't know, we could let's play Angel, why not? Because she's just there, why not? And then we'll put like more or something, I guess. I don't know, there's a visual indicator, so I'm slightly concerned. Just start for now. If you guys gotta go, if you guys gotta rest, please go. There's always the VOD you can view. I don't take my VODs down. So you guys want to check something later, you can always look at that. So you can see now. Maybe it's difficult to see because I've illuminated Parfait. So I just use her out. So you can see these mobs are spawned with 3 cores. Because we have Graves, Angel, and 0. They're all Umbra Sinners. By the good Lord's gracious graces, I have no energy whatsoever. Anyway, perhaps we should actually put in some crime brands to be able to actually see skills working. Hold on, let's just give her energy set. I don't know what else you would want to use on her. On her, the Stonks arrow. Hell yeah, Stonks. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to... We're just gonna have to feed energy into 0 for now. So you can see 3 Umbral cores. One minor issue now is that if I core break now, this doesn't build trust stacks because Parfait has not had enough energy to use her alt yet. So if I actually correct, it wouldn't count. So let's actually use LL. I forgot we can just use LL. The most game-breaking character in the entire fucking game, right? I just literally just forgot about it. I was like, oh yeah, right, we can just use LL. Anyway. Stonks. Okay, so I'm gonna alt now. So just gonna stonks. And you can see very briefly, these three sinners in a line got the stonks thing. That means they are the ones who got the Parfait's alt effect. I'm gonna repeat that real quick for you guys to see. It's kind of messy, but you pay attention to the sinners in the middle row here. So I'm gonna alt. You can see now they have like the stonks on them. That means they are the ones that scam applied to. The three allied sinners with the highest attack. Okay. There's a bar next to the sinners that shows scam duration. God fucking forbid it overlaps with 0. Surely not, right? Surely not. Stonk? I want to see if like you can see the stack somewhere. I assume this is what they mean, what Estrella meant by the little bar that shows scam duration here. And I think, is this the amount of stacks that you have? Sorry, it's really, I know it's really hard for you guys to see because like it's fucking microscopic. I think the left side bar is the duration, like the blue color bar. Yeah, so this is Zero's bar. Okay, this rainbow shade is Zero's bar. So this left side one is the duration, I believe. And this right side one, the yellow one, seems to be the number of stacks this sinner has of trust. Yeah, oh, playing slow-mo is a good idea, actually. Yeah, so you can see like the others of them have yellow ones as well. Let's... snap those mobs off. I'm gonna get the next wave to spawn. Or more cores to break. Okay, let's see. Is it? No, but the yellow bar went down. You guys seeing that? Let me move Angel like here so we can kind of see like what's ticking down. No, I think this is just the effect. I don't think it's stacks. How do you see stacks then? Maybe you can't. Yellow bar is duration and blue bar is trust, but the blue bar is going down as well. I think this is like just a particle effect. I think it's possible this is just like, you know, the stocks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, cause like with stocks you have like the graph and like lots of bars. I think that's just like a visual effect of the stocks. So I think this entire thing is the duration. I don't think it shows you number of stacks. No number of stacks then. Do you just have to like calculate that? Is that how it works? Parfait herself gains the trust stacks. Oh right, I haven't unlocked ECB yet. I'm an idiot. Anyway, so it seems like this thing is just the duration. The stonks should just be a duration because it's going down. It's not increasing with the stacks. I should unlock her ECB so that we can actually see if there's like an effect to use. I should also briefly explain her ECB real quick. Wait, is it not? Hold on. There's a part. Wait, where's the part of the transferring stacks? Yeah, I think they made the duration look like a stonks bar. Okay, I think there is a very weird Did they mistype the skills? Because this doesn't currently make sense to me. Okay. The part I'm finding weird is this. Basically, all of her kit, right? There's a point that says what Nathan said is that Parfait herself gains a trust stack. This is correct. So her ult, it says here, allied sinners who deal core break. So when allied sinners with scam deal core break, Parfait will cause them to gain trust. So what is S1 for? So you transfer it to other sinners, so you can just massive core break with 0. 使其获得. Okay, no, it's correct, it's correct. So basically on ult, when let's say 0 core breaks, the way it works is when 0 core breaks, she herself will get stacks, but her allies won't get stacks. And what her S1 does is that, for example, if 0 has fully stacked herself, then you're like, oh shit, now I have to like stack on Graves, I have to stack on Angel, and it's more difficult because like you need to feed them energy and shit, and then like their AoE is not as big, blah blah blah. Then what it does is her S1 makes 0, who already has full stacks, makes 0 transfer her extra bonus stacks to her other allied sinners who have scam. Is scam or trust? Yeah, scam. So yeah, so seems like S1 will be quite recommended. Otherwise, it'd probably be really hard for you to stack on allies. Because like, for example, like I said, like you stack with 0, right? And you're like, oh yeah, 0 is like so good at core breaking, I've stacked everything. I'm like, 局长是做能量都批发的, you know, you just throw all like your energy onto 0. And then like you break. But then only if you're S0 Parfait, only 0 will have the core break effect. Because she's the one breaking the core. Only she will get the trust stacks. Then in that situation, Graves and Angel here are not going to get stacks. So S1 is going to allow 0 to transfer the stacks over. I had to like double check because don't ask me why I know this information, but her original skill damage text wasn't actually this, it was updated. So that's why my translation is a bit different. I know very clearly there's one part that's not correct here previously, so now they fixed it, so now it makes sense. So previously I was like, wait a minute, that kind of doesn't make sense. Now it makes sense. Okay. But yeah, so another function of it, yes, Zin should be correct. So another function of it is if it marks the 3 sinners with the highest attack, it means for sinners who cannot core break, they can still gain trust stacks. And from there, they can gain bonus damage dealt. They can gain Parfait's buff. So I think P1, S1 is probably really strong for Parfait to like open her up as a proper support across the team. So you basically have to make sure you have one sinner who can core break. Like just core break, fly across the map. Like I don't know, Lab 0 is probably the best choice. Lab 0 and stuff. Then maybe your other 2 sinners cannot core break, and you're relying on 0 to core break across the map and transfer those trust stacks to your allies. So I think S1 is probably gonna be quite important. S2 is an energy shackle. So for her shackles, she has when battle begins, Parfait obtains 10 energy, 10 starting energy. This is kind of weird for a shackle. Do we have other shackles that like S2 shackles that's starting energy on an S rank? Maybe I just don't play. Do we have it? I don't even know, but yeah. So her S2 and S5 is when the battle begins, Parfait obtains 10 energy. So this is 10, this is 10. So if you had S5, which this account does, you will start with 20 energy. And her ult is 30 energy, which is a little bit high. Little bit high. But you can, you know, make up with it with Crime Brand. So it's not horrible on the support, at least. S3 is economic bubble. So during, I think this one was slightly edited as well, actually. So Allied Sinner, during the duration of when Allied Sinner scam is ongoing, if trust reaches full stacks, the effect of it increases additionally by 30%. So this is one of the things I was talking about earlier. comparing her to Yuku. So for example, when like said, Yuku's ECB does not say additionally. Okay, Yuku's... Wait, let me make this big so you guys can read. So, the word additionally, again, is very important in this game because it indicates how this status or buff is supposed to be calculated. So, if you say 50%, let's say the buff amount is 50%. Okay, if it says the buff, this effect will increase by 30%. It means it's 50 times a bonus 30%, which is 30% of 50 is 15. So 50 plus 50, yeah, 50 plus 15 is 65, right? So, but however, if you have additionally, it adds the 30% onto the original amount. So it's 50 plus 30 for 80%. Basically, in most scenarios, you want it to be additional. It usually chalks up to being more. So you want it to have additionally, and this one is additionally. So, yeah. And then for every stack of scam obtained by allied sinners, Parfait's energy regen will increase for up to 18 stacks. This is a lot. So like, if you have 18, for example, you have 18 stacks of scam across all your allies. So basically you only need 6 stacks because you buff 3 allied sinners, right? So 6 times 3 is 18. So you either pass it through S1 of like core breaking flying around, which you would have to get S3, then how do you 824 50 54% energy regen. Excuse me. Wait, hold on, am I reading this correct? 54% energy reach. Are you joking? Guys, I'm not hallucinating, right? Hey, Parfait self's energy regen speed increases by 3% up to 18 stacks. 3 times 18 is 54, right? Fuck is this, y'all? What? Huh? She's gonna be ulting. Okay, whatever. She's gonna be ulting forever, I guess. I don't know what's going on. For S4 is for sinners who are carrying trust and they deal damage. Every time they deal that damage while they're carrying trust, it counts as them. That counts as them dealing core damage. So like, what was it? Her attack. This one, so like her P2. So whenever allied sinners who have trust are attacking a core broken enemy, so during your burst phase when you're hitting the boss, all of these attacks will count as having a core damage attached to it. So this shackle takes advantage of that and says if those attacks have core damage attached to it, it will give them back 1 energy. It's not a percentage, it's not a chance, it just gives them back 1 energy. And also, if this attack breaks an umbral core, and Parfait has unlocked her... I think this is her mania intensified. Basically, if you have her P3, this will give you back 2 energy instead, and every second this can proc a maximum of 3 times. So basically, she just gives her allies more energy as well. And you know what Zero loves the most? Energy. That's what she loves the most. If you fully stack it, it stays active. I think this is for helping... personally, I think this is likely for helping you to stack more than 1 sinner. I think if you have 0, it should be quite easy for you to stack 1 sinner. But then you would have to wait for her energy, her 30 energy cost to be able to stack again. So I'm not super sure what her S3 function is, but like 50 something% extra energy regen is very insane. I'm not sure why she wants it for now. I'm not very good at my imagination, not very good at theory crafting. I am a fields crafter. Please add it to my list of war crimes. But it is a very large amount. And even without the energy part here, I think it's mainly to deal with this. Because when you have your trust fully stacked, this condition still requires scam to be active. So you still have to have her ult active here for bonus 30%. And I think being able to, aside from this part, being able to ult more should be able to help stack your other two sinners. But I feel like it would be very inefficient to require core break, like mass core breaking. I see funny Chinese comments. I think it would be very difficult to require mass core breaking from 3 different sinners. And I think to that end, that's what S1 and S3 are kind of designed for, to help with. Personally, I'm not super sure how much S4 is going to matter, because I think I need to play it in practice to see. Her kit is stonks, because she is stonks. Yes, I won't open her abilities first. Oh, and her ECB is basically just like when trust is fully stacked, Parfait additionally causes them to deal a bonus amount of damage. It's 10, 20, 30%. This is just straight up damage bonus when you have fully stacked trust. But yeah. Like I don't know. I'm not expecting Zero to not do damage on this stage, basically. Like, do we at this point really expect Ling 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 to not do damage? Come on, guys. Stonk? It's time for stonks. God, I really desperately need. Please, Zero, come back. Okay. Oh my god, I really need to change the what do you call it? The tile selection, because I keep clicking on the wrong sinner below. Oh my god, look at y'all, wait. Look at that delicious 6 umbral cores down here. Oh my god, wait, you guys can see. Hold on, you guys can't see. Look at this shit. 6 umbral cores. Oh, all the bonuses. Look at all the bonuses we're about to hit. Actually stonks. It's time to scam. Oh my god, my angel is doing no damage because I think it's just no crime runs. Anyway. I don't know, are we expecting Zero to not do damage at this point? She just does damage. You know? She just does damage. I think what I'm more interested in is that how much this will help in a long battle. I think that's what I'm more interested in for Parfait. How viable does Parfait make Zero team / Umbra team in long fights? I think that's a more interesting question, because like I said, the best support for Zero is, you know, LL. Those umbral cores, bonuses, physical damage. So I'm like, but you already expect her to do damage. I just kind of don't think it's super meaningful to test this way. Even if like I'm having like weird ass crime brands and shit. You just expect her to do damage. She is going to be good. You get the bonuses from Parfait, you just ult, and then you just win. So if you play Zero a lot, yeah, you should get Parfait, because she will just give you like bonuses from breaking cores and shit. And then you can just AFK lab somewhere on the field. You can just AFK, like if you want to pull Graves, you just AFK Graves somewhere on the field. You can just AFK, I don't know, Crash, Bai somewhere on the field. And you just let Zero fly around the map and kill, because Zero can just kill everything still. So I don't really think like pulling Parfait is for the sake of massively upgrading his team in Dark Zone. Unlike Bleed team, we saw like a really noticeable increase in like performance and smoothness with Jasmine. I don't think that's so much the case with Parfait. Like, I'm just playing her like I always play with her, you know? For long battles, maybe Bai will be the main carry with Yelena in this team. We got to ask Yuki, the Bai guide maker, to make a follow-up Bai Yi guide because I'm not doing that shit. Bai Yi is too hard for me to play. I have skill issues. But yes, Bai Yi is a more realistic setup.
你们可要努力。
If you take into account Bai Yi's upgrades, is actually this. This is the more plausible setup, I feel. So you will take full advantage of the Umbral cores giving like bonuses, because Parfait can do it. So you bring Graves, 0 as your main carry, pretty much. Bai Yi can probably help you do some damage and also, you know, just fly around core breaking and stuff if you need to. And then more for physical damage boosts if you want. And then LL is LL. She's always good. You just bring LL. So I think this is probably what Umbral team is gonna look like. The way your duck avatar speaks and plays is cute. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle. I appreciate my fellow aquatic animals. But yeah, so I think this is gonna be a more realistic view of the kind of team you would bring. Feels like Parfait wants shackles. So with Jasmine, right, most of her buffs, most of her amps are kind of already built into her kit. Where the hell did she go? Okay. Most of her amp is already built into her kit. These are like small bonuses because your main damage dealer in Bleed team is Drea. So you just give dance partner to Drea. It doesn't really matter that much to give dance partner to another Bleed Sinner because that's like Levi, Pepper, Sumire. They don't do as much damage, I feel, as Drea. But there's a caveat which needs to be tested. It could also be the case that if you, let's say you give like life loss, you give the dance partner from Jasmine to Levi, and that when Drea calculates the total life loss damage to detonate, that bonus counts into Drea's detonation effect. I'm not familiar with life loss. So number one, I don't know how to test this. So I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm gonna do it off stream so I don't spread misinfo. And I can ask the pro molders if I'm doing it correctly. So I'll get back to you guys on like whether this one is worth it or not. Basically. And then this one as well is bonus energy regen. So I think this one would probably feel nice for Sumire. Because Sumire in boss fights, I noticed she tends to be like slightly slow with her ult. Like her ult takes a bit too long to regen, so this I think could help a bit. And Drea as well. Sometimes you just... her ult just comes up really slow. Sometimes. It just comes at a bad timing. So I think this could help, but it's not super necessary. Because her amp is just really built highly into her kit. S3 is like a personal damage shackle. 70% bonus damage on ult, and it's a nice utility that refreshes life loss duration so you don't drop it for stupid reasons like the boss doing mechanics or like sleep mechanic in TOA or some shit like that, right? But to be realistic in a long fight, that's like a really small gain because usually you will just ECB with Drea before the mechanic happens because you know it's going to happen. You prepare for the fight. You just ECB with Drea. Everyone gets stunned, the stacks fall off, you just stick it back on with Drea. So this, like, I feel like S3, this refresh thing is nice QOL, but in practice, there are ways to get around it. So to me, it feels like Jasmine is not as shackle demanding here. It's not as shackle demanding. But Parfait feels like she really wants shackles. Because it feels like a kit is not fully complete without those shackles to like her more maximum potential. How do I explain it? Okay, it's like Yao shackles. You know, S0 Yao basically functions like S5 Yao. S5 Yao just does a lot more damage. But it's basically the same thing. You just get more numbers, right? I think Jasmine kind of falls in that category. Whereas more shackles is better, but it doesn't kind of like change how you play the character. I feel like I feel like Parfait shackles changes how you're supposed to play, which I'm like, you know, what other sinners are like that? Shackles kind of change how you play. Vanilla, before Tempestuous Void was a bit like that to help her gain her corruption state a bit faster. Darren S1 is kind of like that. It kind of changes the way you're supposed to play the character, you know. So Parfait feels like that genre of character to me, like that you need shackles. How strong are those shackles? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out in like more detailed testing and calculations, which again I'm not doing on stream because I don't wanna. First of all, I need to rest today because I'm really tired. Second of all, I don't want to fuck it up on stream and come to the wrong conclusions and then spread misinfo. I would prefer to test, check with some smarter people than me, and then release the correct information for you guys to process in like a nice list. Can you test Duro and Jasmine ECB? Oh yes, I can. I think I am quite interested in seeing that actually. Because like, for example, Cab's ECB, it works for Cab's ECB. So there is a chance it works for Jasmine. Where are you, girl? So we'll check out her ECB, we'll murder her, revive her. Oh! It works! But do it stack? We're gonna hit enemies to find out if it stacks. Who should I use to hit with? Someone who has a physical damage sinner who has starting energy for me to use. Oh, let's use Darren. Let's use Darren's ECB. No crime brands, right? Okay. Let's just use Darren's ECB and sling a hit and see how much damage it does. Okay, so with one... It's... Okay, so with one stack, it's 3, 5, 8, 3. So if it does stack, we will expect it to do more than 3, 5, 8, 3. Okay, critted. No, it doesn't stack. Well, it's 3, 5, 8, 3 when you don't crit. I can't believe I just naturally rolled a crit on the first one. No, unfortunately, it doesn't stack. Pain. I mean, I guess it at least opens you up to the opportunity to use it in 2 places. Because it does apply bleed. So like, for example, when I was struggling with the mobs earlier, I could have thrown one here. And I throw one here. You know, and then it would like help. So you could at least do that, but no. Apparently the shred doesn't stack. Tragic. So tragic. Yeah, this double box all over again. Absolutely tragic. Could you imagine if it's stacked? 40% armor shred? That's crazy. No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much, bro. Even 20% is a lot. 40%! Can you fucking imagine? Dude, 40%? She's a must pull instantly for all physical damage teams. Can you fucking imagine? Honestly. Hold on. Let me put my ducky hat back. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like it doesn't work. It's in the realm of box, not in the realm of more bug. Okay. Trying to think of like, do you guys have any ideas on a good way to test Parfait's value? Currently, I'm thinking I would like to see in long fights with Umbra team compared to, I think like a very traditional support for Zero is more, right? So like one of the best physical ampers for Zero would be more high shackle, more with ECB 3. So I think that is the scenario I would probably try to test her in. And then slowly like unlock her shackles and keep going up and test the relative value of it. Short fights. I guess you could probably test for short fights with Bai Yi and Graves instead of using Zero. But I don't like, this account doesn't currently have Bai Yi unlocked, so I will hold that thought for now, and we can go check out long fights instead. Okay, I am going to take a very quick break to get some sugar so I don't perish. You guys can enjoy Nox's attire. You guys can all go cry over Amber. Here.
好啦，可以睁开眼睛了。是啊，我们不是说
Oh my god, the promise we made.
所有的
The
话
promise we made in her interrogation.
谢谢你带我来。
What are, oh my god, so many interaction points.
我的头发怎么了吗？那我就要被花儿
Oh my god, you can give her a flower in her. Oh, I'm gonna get Chemis. I'm gonna get Chemis. She's so cute. 4-star skins is just Path to Nowhere. Love and Deep Space Edition. Wow, dude, they put the budget in. Dude, holy shit, the budget on this skin is crazy. Okay, guys, look, you can look at Amber for a little while. I'm gonna be gone for about like literally just a minute. Grab some extra water because I'm out, and I'm gonna get something sweet for a little more energy. So please enjoy the scenery with Amber while I close this so you guys can have your immersion. Okay, I've returned. I have ice cream. You guys can hear me like wheeling around the room. I have ice cream now. Oh, what? Actually, the rest of the interactions will I eat a little bit. Can ducks eat ice cream? I can. I know about ducks.
让我看看。好吧，既然给你作为珍藏，要好好保存。
Oh, she's so cute. I'm in emotional pain. What's this?
这是给我的吗？我会把它一直留在身边的。
Pain and suffering. Actual pain and suffering. Wow, I love my pain to nowhere game. I love my emotional pain to nowhere. Suffering. The sun will rise tomorrow, and I will also wait for you to come here. Oh my god, I'm gonna write KMS. And then this is her in the painting. She's waiting for us. And then this is what happened. Oh my god, I'm now gonna have depression. Emotional damage. Oh my god, is this the frame? Holy shit, this frame is so nice. I can't wait for us to get it. This frame is so nice. Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna fight a little bit. Where is it? Oh, Oblivion Pit. There we go. Oh, this Oblivion Pit hasn't been cleared yet. Oh, you guys want to see attires? Do you guys want to see attires first before I try to test Parfait a little bit? What is it? Tang, 老板，你在哪？ Yo, where is he? I know I saw him earlier. And like this account is every sin. I saw his skin earlier. Oh, there we go. There we go. There he is. Oh my god. Oh, emotional damage. Emotional damage. Okay, look at Julian. He's so happy. He's so full of hope for the future. He's so young. He hasn't turned into a corpseborn yet. Look at Lavina. She's so young. She hasn't gone through the trauma of war yet. Well, I mean, she probably has at this point, but still. God. I think this, the art, the final composition for the art that they chose for this is perfect. Because they showed a couple of the other sketches, right? I didn't really like those as much. I kind of didn't feel like it didn't convey like this, like, hopeful sense that this attire has. And then like it didn't make like some of the previous compositions kind of made Donald look a bit overbearing, which I didn't really love. But this one, I really like this one. I'm gonna get this skin when it comes out. Oh my god, so nice. I'm so... Dude, seeing Julian here gives me fucking emotional damage. And there's a voice line. Dude, there's a voice line that gives me even more emotional. Let me freaking look for it. Hold on. No. Which one is it? Which one is it?
来，我给你介绍下。这其实按理来说，你刚加入，我多少该给你。哎，说起来，这是
Oh yeah, this one.
衬衫后面的标签刺挠得很，嘎吱窝也卡得难受。要不是于连说今天是正式场合，我说什么也
Listen to him being so sassy. So basically what he's saying is that this shirt is so uncomfortable. And like the collar is like poking me, and also blah blah blah. But if it's not for the fact that Julian said that today is a formal event, and this is a kind of thing that I wouldn't wear if Julian didn't insist. I'm just like emotional damage. Pain and suffering. Pain. Bro, he really had to name drop Julian like that. He gives all of his emotional damage. These are all lines for the attire. Like new lines. Pain and suffering. I'm so sad about what happened to Julian. His arc was so peak in Rustfire. And it's like, wow, he's actually such a fucking hero. He really sacrificed everything for that sake.
这是桑吉，秀火的好大哥，负责在战场上给我擦屁股。这是洛夫娜，秀火的指导员，桑吉美丽的妻子。轮椅上这位是于连，建筑师，平时的主要工作就是埋汰我这那没干好。秀火的头号音绝。
So what he's saying, he's in this one, he's introducing all of the different Rustfire members. And then what he's saying is like he said, Lavina is like this person's wife, this person is someone who helps him to fight. And what he says about the person in the wheelchair is Julian, who's an architect, and his usual main work is to complain that I didn't do my job well. It's like Julian is like a nagging wife. It's like his job is just to complain that I didn't do my job properly. Oh my god, I'm emo. I fucking have emotional damage from that skin. I'm 100% getting it. Oh, I just realized the what do you call it? The upgrade system has this mark now. So I guess this mark is to demonstrate how far you've upgraded into the phases of the new system. Let me look at another scenario to double check that's true. Yeah, see, Hella has it as well. I think that's what it's for. Is there any other skins you guys would like to look at? Oh, Riser skin. I love that this is a surveillance order skin. Go girl, you deserve it.
我所有的工作压力几乎都来自于工作中接触的人，而不是工作本身。
Oh, this one. Hold on.
我曾在宇宙间四处游历，目睹过壮丽的荒星被黑暗占据，也见证过。
Wow, she's getting so many animations.
无论如何，我发誓，绝不坐视公义与光明。
Let me see if she gets other interesting. Oh, this is probably her entrance animation.
在正义的道路上，我们会永远相伴同行。
They move the hand which her sword is in?
再搞，小心我对着你的脸劈下去。
Just stop bothering me, I'm gonna cut you down. Girl has no chill, bro.
的确让人痴迷。
What's Pat Hit?
人们心中的美好道德，
Immortal.
同样值得仰望。
Pat Hit tends to have a different animation.
你也感知到了吗？那种存在于万物之间。
So basically, the reason why I say this skin is like high budget is because when you do live 2D, so VTuber models are 2D models like this stuff is made by many layers. So basically, for example, like if I turn the face, right, there's like a different layer section underneath the neck that overlaps with the head to make sure there are no gaps. And then when you open the mouth, there's like a pink section inside the mouth. So that's another layer. And then the shading are all a different layer as well. Clothes will all be on different layers. All the accessories are on different layers for in Rice's case. Then the front pieces and the back pieces of the hair are different layers. And because you can see her hair strands moving independently, each of those are different layers as well. Okay? Eyelash, eyeshadow, eyeliner, additional eyeshadow colors, the eyelid, the eye itself, like the pupil itself area, and the iris itself is like 3 or 4 layers. So basically, like this skin is just very high budget. Okay, like all these accessories, all of them are different layers. So let me click on one where she moves. So you see, for example, here she moves right here, and then her sword crosses behind. So it means this arm guard that she's wearing has multiple layers so that it can both be in front and behind for the rig. See, so like she moves in front now, and when she moves behind, that's like a whole different set of arm that had to be drawn to go behind. So it's like, oh my god, they put like so much effort into this just for like one arm movement so she can look cool. And also as well, like this skirt, for example, this skirt is its own layer. It's not going to be connected to like these other parts, even though it's like the same clothes. Live 2D takes a lot of effort. And certain movements and such, even though it doesn't seem like a lot, it takes a lot. And Amber's animation we saw earlier is another good example because she moved around a lot. It is, live 2D is really hard. So if we go back to Amber real quick, and I'll show you guys.
好啦，可以睁开眼睛了。
Like her model
我们不是说
literally
看朝阳的吗？
has like the foreshortening distance where her hand covers the lens and opens it. That is one layer. And then her body tilting forwards is likely a redrawn set of layers so that it doesn't look wonky when she leans. Because if you think about it like a flat image, right? Like you know, this duck is not a very good example. Let me demonstrate to you guys what happens with the issue of flat 2D rigs. It's a generally unavoidable issue because you could make very perfect rigs which are I'm returned. You could make like very perfect rigs that have like very good angles while you're editing it. But the problem is that number one, it's really difficult. Number two, it's super time consuming. Number three, it makes the load of the model, the amount of RAM needed to run it, really high. So you kind of have to accept a bit of jankiness usually for most people's computers. So you can see, for example, if I turn my head all the way to the side, you can tell the round part of my head is not actually connected. You can actually see the separate layers. Does that make sense? Like if you look at the braid and the fringe with the round part of the hair where it's tied up, you can actually tell it's an illusion that's not actually like 3D. It's just layers moving in sequence. So it's easy for it to look like something's too far away, something's like the wrong angle, if it was like an actual drawing or an actual 3D model. So you can see like the head actually goes out a bit too far when you turn all the way. And that's because leaning and angles are really hard to do. And guess what? Guess fucking what? Amber's skin casually has her close the camera with her hand, lean all the way back out, and then sit back. That whole section of her leaning back just to enter the scene is so many extra layers of work. It's ridiculous just for like those 1 second of lean. And not to mention like the amount of hand movement. Like you say we tap here, her hand, this whole sleeve is a completely different part. Because you see her hand can move independently. So her entire hand is like a whole new section that's redrawn, re-rigged to be able to move up with this animation. And then all her hair is all different parts because you can see they're moving independently at different timings. So like this one is here, while this one is like here. They're like moving separately. So they're all like different. And the worst part is highlights are separate, shadows are separate, outline is separate. So you not only have to separate the parts, every colored area where you like highlight, change anything, all of it is separate layers. All of it. The eye, all separate. Eyelashes, separate. Highlights of the eyelashes, separate. Highlight of the eyeshadow is separate from the color of the eyeshadow. Separate from the lip. Separate from the highlight on the lip. Separate from the lighting on the lip. It's insane. It's so much work. And I think it would be nice one day if Eisner like went into the process of making their live 2D models. So is this what make the live 2D files are huge. They're massive. Like so basically you can get like I think like CMO3 file, if I'm not mistaken. So there's like, so for example, there's like the Photoshop file, right? Which you can edit in Photoshop or like Clip Studio Paint or whatever. And then there's like the PNG file. So what we are seeing here is basically a version of the PNG file. And like my model as well is kind of like the model version of PNG file. And it doesn't contain all of like the internal rig data that you can edit in the software called Live2D. That file is fucking massive. Once exported, you are allowed to lose like a lot of the additional information. So it's like not too bad. Like it just needs to know how to work. It doesn't need to know exactly the logic and like every single setup and still be editable. So you can lose like those parts of the data. But like for this, it's probably gonna take quite a lot of data just to save, since it's interactable. And then for models as well, they can be very heavy. And still, this is less heavy than the original editable file, which is like fucking insane, honestly. But yeah, appreciate the live 2D animations PTN gives us. Not every game gives you animated live 2D for all your S-rank sinners. Not every game does it because it costs so much and it's so difficult. You see, and she leans, her other arm moves, touches her face. You know, like she has so many movements. All of those movements becomes new parts, new layers. Bruh.
是啊，我们不是说好要一起看朝阳
It's insane.
你看，所有的花儿都被镀上一层金色，特别漂亮。谢谢你带我来。
Is that why it's so expensive? That's probably why it's so expensive. Oh, let me see other. Let's see this one, for example.
给我的吗？
See, she turned her body a bit, so you have to rig for that. And then now you have to rig new. Usually you have to redraw, I think. Some people rig it, like they use what do you call it, deformers to change like how fingers and limbs move in certain ways. But at some point, sometimes it's easier to just like redraw the asset and then rig it to appear the instant you need it, so it looks like a smooth transition. I know some people do that sometimes. So like maybe they redrew her hands in the closed pose, so it like looks better. Because sometimes when like you rig, it can look janky when it moves. Like it can look. One frequent complaint of VTubers is that it looks like they're very floppy, like very jelly-like, because of the use of deformers. So instead of actually snapping to a movement like real people do, the deformer moves them smoothly. So sometimes it looks like we're too like wobbly, you know? That's a very common complaint with VTuber models. But yeah, so there's a chance like they just had to redraw different things like her hands or like parts, you know? You're basically looking at the two skins bundled into one. Yeah, right? This close up as well. And also, like, this hair is in front of her sleeve, right? You can see this hair is clearly in front of her shoulder, in front of her sleeve. But you can see the translucent sleeve. You can see the hair behind it, which means this hair is one layer. This hair is one layer. And this hair behind it, this golden highlighted one, is another layer. So it's not even that like all the hair is one layer. No. That's not how it works. No. That's not how it works. Because ultimately you're using 2D software to pretend to look like 3D. So you have to arrange things correctly in layers to create that illusion. Oh yeah, this is, you might think, oh yeah, the hair is like, oh, it's complicated, but you know, it's just like one big layer. No. You see, she leans all the way forward. You get to see more hair, which are parts that like someone had to animate, draw in and everything. So yeah, it's like, it's just a lot of work. Appreciate the artists we have, guys. Nice Nose artists are really good. I play PC on PC. Oh, Quebico, thanks for answering. Yes, I am playing on Mumu Player. It's an emulator you can download on your PC. And it is officially suggested as one of the suggested emulators to use for PTN from the official company. I want to see like the... Oh shit, I went back to the skin. I wanted to click other parts of the skin to trigger Nox's animations.
是啊，我们不是说好要一起看朝阳的吗？你看，所有的花儿都被镀上一层金色，特别漂亮。谢谢你带我来。
It's here, right? To leave? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, you guys can see me eating my ice cream. My model tracker is too good. You see what I mean? Like when her fingers curl up, it seems like a bit too smooth. Does that make sense? Like it doesn't snap in place. That's probably maybe a deformer, maybe? It just doesn't snap. So sometimes if like you don't trick your viewer's eye properly, which is what animation is, tricking your viewer's eye to seeing what you want them to see, sometimes you can be like, that looks a little odd, you know? Oh, and also, a hand is not one layer, by the way. A hand has every single finger drawn individually because you can see, for example, Nox's hand is flat now, right? We're seeing like the pinky side of a hand. If I touch her head again, She lifts her hand. She turns her hand. You can see more fingers, right? See? These more fingers. Each of those fingers have to be drawn individually to be manipulated like that and cut into parts and then stitched together and rigged. So yeah, just for her to be able to do that, every finger, all their shadows, outlines, everything has to be cut out. So, dude, Life 2D is seriously a lot of work. I really have always appreciated that Path to Nowhere gives all S-Rank singers a Live 2D when you P3 them. All of our S-Rank singers have one. It's just the skins, like the 3-star and now 4-star skins are extra detailed. You see? So this hand that turns and you can see the fingers versus not see the fingers, completely cut into pieces. Every part just cut up. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, bro. Bruh. I think this is not common knowledge. Like, I'm not a rigger myself. It's just that I'm close friends with some riggers who complain to me about the process. So I really do appreciate their struggle and the problems that they have. So I feel bad. Oh my god, Nox is smiling! Pain and suffering. Oh, the skin is so nice. I'm 100% buying it. She is so precious. She's so precious. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm almost done with my ice cream. I've been using this as a delaying tactic for me to finish eating my sugar so that I can test properly. Were there any other attires that can... Oh, Pelja! Can't believe this is a 2-star skin. Oh, you guys want to see the Hamel attires? Yo, what happened to her? Hamel, you okay? This is Hamel. Girl, you alright? Oh, I guess because the skin updated, it bugged out. Wait, that's so funny. I guess you have to reset the skin. What? Wait, it's still gone? You guys might need to bug report this. It's still gone. What the heck? This probably needs a hot fix, I think. Hamel went back under the lake. She was like, yeah, I'm not having it. It's like, well, you have a new favorite. You have a new favorite 4-star skin now. I'm leaving. Going back under the lake. Oh, let's set it real quick. I didn't look at the old Hamel skin in a lot of detail. I have it on my own account. Let's set it to Hamel real quick for a bit. I don't know what they would have changed because I didn't look at the Hamel skin super close. Live 2D is so strong it broke the game. How do we interact? Oh, I think it's this, right? To interact. I stop giving us. They know what the degenerates want. They're following in the footsteps of Goon's frontline too. See this lean back animation as well?
很喜欢你呢。是的，我很高兴你愿意走进。
Nikki event. The LADS had the PTN event already. It's our turn soon. Oh, surely. See? See the hand turn? The hand turn movement. Look at the individual fingers. See? This hand as well. See how each finger can move to a different angle of perception independently of each other? Means all of them are rigged separately. What other interaction points do you have for her? This was leave. This is.
这么躺着不舒服吗？那就当一场梦吧。
Oh my god. This skin is such a fan service skin. This is truly Path to Nowhere, Love and Deep Space Edition. See the finger, the hand turning? See? Look at that. Hand turn. Different poses for the hands. Lean animation. Face turn. Eyebrows moving. All of these are cut into different parts. All of them. So much work.
休息好了吗？
So smooth, right?
我们下次见。
Can you imagine all of these hand movements that you saw are all just like literally each joint section just cut up? The outline is cut up, the shadows cut up, the fingernail is its own part, and then all of it is just stitched together in a really believable way. It's fucking insane. Anyway, I'm done with my ice cream. So, Oblivion Pit. Oh, I don't know what the Oblivion Pit stage. Wait. I'm gonna change to just chatting for a second because I want to check if the Oblivion Pit stage is a spoiler, just in case. Okay, it's not. Cool. Let's hit back. Just want to check like if it's a spoiler for the map or something, because you know sometimes they use event maps and stuff or event bosses. I was like, wait a minute, is it like a spoiler? I don't want to like suddenly spoil the entire stream. Let's see, what buff should we take? That what buff should we take that wouldn't be? I guess this one. I guess this one's fair. This is core damage. Enemies who have the core damage, core broken, take more damage. Below a certain health, they take more damage. I think this one's fair. To test Umbra team with and without more. So, are we doing Empower? Hey, Sui. Oh, you can see, like I was talking about, like the jelly-like movement of models. You can see like my hair. It doesn't flick naturally like you expect hair to, right? It's like very jelly-like. That's what I mean by using deformers. Sometimes it can just look a little odd, you know, like that. But when you start to think about it, you're like, hold on, seems a little strange. Yeah, let's grab all our Umbra Sinners. Ling Ling.
下次换个更炫酷的战斗模型吧。
Where is Angel? 那安杰去哪？ Oh, and then we'll use more.
防火墙调试完毕。
Oh, we'll use 0, I guess. Oops. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm going out. I need to change the settings of this. Hold on. Let me not dox this account, but let me change the settings real quick. I can't do this. I can't do mixed battle mode. Like seriously, how do anyone play with mixed battle mode? I strictly play tiles. Okay, there we go. Guys, gotta go. See you. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Don't worry about having to leave. Don't worry about lurking. I appreciate everyone who's here, even if it's just to drop by and say hi. Yeah, thanks for being around. Please have a good rest. It's pretty late in Asia, so please have a good rest. Hope the stream was fun, informational. If you want to see stuff, VOD's always up on both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube's more reliable. There we go. Now let's get to testing how much Parfait's shackles matter. Probably have to write down the results in the notepad. Umbra Sinners. Guess we need a healer. I mean, Parfait herself is a healer, but for the purposes of this, I think we'll use Hamel because why not? We'll use LL, a very typical support, and more. That works for me. Let's see. What should we use for crime brands? I don't think it's a fair comparison to use Heartache because Parfait can't break course herself. So I guess we just use tuning inversion or more. Yeah, let's just use tuning inversion or more. Seems like fair, like uptime, you know, high uptime on her buff. So this is a maxed out more. She's S5 with ECB 3. So this is like maxed out buffs in terms of damage. Oh, actually we don't need Hamel because more after S1 can heal. So I think we could also like compare a little on their sustain because more can sustain team as well. Parfait as well as a healer. So I think we could take this opportunity to compare that as well. We have 3 Umbras already. I don't think we need any more. More. Yeah, honestly, maybe we just leave it as we'll just do 5-man and see how that runs. And just kind of reduce external factors. Okay. More Scarlet Graves. Graves holds this set. Bonus damage dealt. 0. Let's just give her mask. Why not? Angel. Angel's pretty much just gonna use this set. Seems fine to me. And LL uses energy set. Let's use energy set. I don't want to use Afterglow and kind of like muddle the results. So it's whatever. So let's just do this for now. And yeah, let's go. Oh, no annoying boss screen. That's crazy. So we're just gonna focus on buffing 0. I believe you're supposed to just use Graves' ECB at the start. Okay, this might be going a little fast for me, y'all. Hold on. Okay, we'll grab the buffs with 0. Just basically focusing on her and then using Moore's ECB whenever it's up for buff. Oh, just... For Lord's sake, 0, relax. Holy. Every time I'm surprised by how much damage this girl does. I'm not gonna animation cancel her, like except for doubling down on ults. Truly a 局长是搞能力疲乏 moment. My god, so much damages. Wait, why didn't it count? Oh shit, I didn't have... Oh, I screwed up. I didn't have alt 2 on... I didn't have alt 1 0. I actually screwed up. RIP. sure I've been using. Wait, let me double check how Graves' ECB works because I think I forgot. Hold on. Dream Wedding. Graves towards all enemies in the field deals XYZ and enters them into floaty state. I don't think it's really and you know what, we'll just not use Graves' ECB in this fight because it's not super relevant. Let's just not use it. I want to try to be consistent with how we deal with the buffs, so it's more of a fair comparison. Sorry, like I'm sorry for resetting so many times, but I'm trying to just correct like mistakes that I make. Basically. We don't really have to worry about core breaks. Just, I guess we can just use Graves and Angel's ults whenever we have them, pretty much, because we don't have to worry about core breaks since we have, 0 and. Ooh, the damage hurts, damage hurts. Ooh. Ooh, that hurt. We'll just use Graves and Angel's ults whenever we have it and see how that does. Also attempt to keep buffs up as much as we can, despite my general skill issues. I'll just grab these with 0 whenever we have it. Just try not waste Angel stacks there. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. Don't think I have enough energy for this. Screw up. Give me a spin. Very nice. Okay, not too bad. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds left. What score we can get? I'm curious. Oh, I kind of fucked up a little. Feel that a little bit. I could have probably gotten one more break out of 0 by using her skills wisely, but alas, I am not wise. We'll just use this at the last minute, I think. Shit. I used it on wrong sinner. Oh well. Oh, we live and we learn. Time's up. Okay, let's see. Ascendant Bai with Grace and Parfait 3 manned this map's max score. I just saw a video of Stong. Oh, if you just send it actually. If you send it in Discord, I can paste it because I think links are blocked in my chat. So you can if you don't mind if you send it to me, I can repost it for people to see. So thanks. More support. Just writing it down in a notepad. Up there. Juju translated her kid as deception, not scam. I'm not... Listen. I just think scam is funnier. I just think scam is funnier. Let's see. Thank you for the link. Oh my god, where is my game client? There we go. 重新挑战. So let's restart this and use Parfait as 0 Parfait instead of more. I'm fully expecting the performance to be worse. Parfait, Parfait, Parfait. Level 70. I hope she doesn't just get like deleted from random damage. So she's using energy shackle. Her ECB is not alive. I feel should we turn on ECB? I don't know. It's like, I mean, like 10% again feels like Mao Yu compared to the other things we could do, like unlocking shackles. Maybe we won't. We'll just not turn on ECB for now. I guess we put 0 here. Can she tank all the damage? I'm like low-key slightly concerned. In before Parfait discovers crypto. She probably invented crypto. There's gonna be so much fun trivia to write for Parfait's trivia page. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's go. Let's see how S0 level 70 performs. I'm clearly expecting it to not perform as well as more. It's just, at what point does it help? You know? Again, not gonna animation cancel over. That's like a pretty big gain. Usually for her. Gonna get a stack out of first. Stonks. Will you please start attacking so I can... There we go. Wait. Jesus mama, the damage. Holy. Whew. 0, you are a fucking monster. Gosh. Should I use... I just realized a problem. She's supposed to be using tuning. Because more got to use tuning. Hold on. That's a bit unfair. Have I reviewed the skill upgrade thing? I have translated the skill upgrade things in the Sin server, in the early guys channel, so you can find the translations there. I haven't reviewed it yet because I don't want to carelessly unlock stuff until I'm sure that it's interesting to test. So that's probably gonna be another day, or maybe even like off stream and like turn into a video. Because I know for sure people are gonna be like, streamer, upgrade system video when? Upgrade system guide when? Streamer. So I'm just like, I'm gonna have to like test it properly. Because it's like a whole new direction and a whole new aspect to think about when you build Sinners. So I really want to test it thoroughly and properly and explore it more before I say anything. But if you just want to look at what they are, I've translated it roughly already in the Sin Discord. There we go. So using tuning, I think that's more fair now. There we go. Because you know, tuning is like a lot of bonus energy, it's more uptime. Stonks. Bong. Come Come on, come on, come on, please. Let's still have stonks. Oh, I think that max stacks. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? The like the gold discoin that appeared on top of Zero's head. Do you guys think that means max stacks has been achieved? So you get stonks? Do you guys think that's what it is? This is the fucking crypto. We have this city crypto, guys. I think that is the indicator that you fully stack on that sinner. I think that's what it is. Love it when I can achieve maximum stonks. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to exchange their spots. That health and do be looking a little spicy. That the health do be looking a little scary, bros. I'm just kind of worried. Can we get some stonks up in here? The amount of bars next to like not oval next to Zero is like inhumane. I can't see anything. Jesus, mama, the damages! The damages! Neandroid, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am actually playing on my PC. I'm using an emulator to play. So if you're having trouble seeing the tiny ass icons, which I have trouble seeing, you can try using that. I find that helps me a lot. Hold on. Let me grab these energies. Yeah, so far, okay, if we assume like the this coin, the cryptocurrency, the this crypto is the marker that trust has been fully stacked, then it's basically impossible for you to stack with other sinners unless you spam energy on them in long fights. So S1 has a lot of value here because using Zero as our main core breaker, we stack the first one really fast, and then that would enable her to transfer them to others for the buff in the future. So I think S1 is going to be really, really wanted if you want to seriously play Umbra team, especially in long fights. I think that's going to make quite a big difference. Just from like seeing the fact that all of these stacks are going to be wasted. Bonk. Fucking yikes on a bike. This core break requirement is so intense. I may have fucked up. Okay, let's find out if I have fucked up or not. Never mind. Graves to the rescue. Oh my god, that's so fucking scary actually. The more S5 ECB3 more support got 52501. Level 70. And I think her skills are all still like 1 or something. No ECB. 52154. No. We have to do a control test. Hold on. Parfait 52154. No, we need to do a control test where we use like a healer to see how much damage it does. Like we're just gonna plonk down Hamel there and see how much damage it does. So we got Hamel. I'm gonna try to 2x speed this to hurry things up for you guys, but I may miss some mechanics because of this thing called skill issues that I have. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter who breaks in this scenario. Just that we don't want to overcap on energy, which I did already do once by accident. Whoopsies. I feel like this is going through the boss really fast. Do you guys feel like it is? Is it just the 2x speed? Hi, what's going on? Dude, I feel like this is going through the boss so fast. Like, what? Am I doing something wrong? What gives? What's up? What's happening? Is it really just the 2x speed? Me try my best not to screw things up. I think we're running out of time. I'm just gonna spam some skills. If I'd been more patient, could I have bursted more? Maybe. Not sure that was a fair. Not sure that was a fair one. I kind of panicked because of the timing. I think we could have done better without. Hold on, let's see. If I didn't freak out at the last minute, being confused on the time. Well, you gotta... Well, I don't think of myself as a very good guide maker. I'm very inconsistent. I don't really know the game well, honestly, compared to like a lot of the other guide makers. So like, while I'm thankful that people look at my guides, I'm also like, sometimes I feel very unqualified. The most prolific. Hey, prolific doesn't mean good. There's a difference between quality and quantity. I would like to think that I try. Not I would like to think. I do try my best, but I do still also think there is a difference between like how many of a thing you make versus whether it's good or not. Those are not the same thing. I did that a little early. I feel like I could have taken a second for that.
这条命我收下，这条命我收下。
Is he gonna reveal cause one more time? One more. There we go. And now this is a proper burst window.
这条命我收下，这条命我收下。
There we go. What's Hamel? It's still 50k. It's still 5 something. I think it's probably 50 something.
与我共舞凯旋，庆祝这场胜利。
The last 60k is the hardest to get. So this scaling here is a little skewed, but this is basically saying it is correct that Parfait is supporting enough bonus damage to 0 that you can kind of like deal similar damage to Morse as a support. Now, of course, this is a very energy core break rich environment. Like, this is clearly tailored for you to be able to break a lot of cores. So it kind of biases being able to get through this quickly. Does that make sense? But as a pure healer, not giving buffs and stuff, then Hamel does indeed correctly do less. So we can see Parfait is indeed buffing something, some amount, and that amount of buff is comparable to more, which is, to me, I think that's really impressive. Because again, this Parfait, have we leveled this Parfait skill yet? I don't think we have, right? Yeah, we haven't leveled her abilities. God. Let's take her to 7 first for these. What if more is outside of Umbra comp? Oh, that's a good question. That's actually a really good question. We should try that. I think it's fine to level the skills because we're still comparing like very fairly. Like fully leveled Morkins as 0 budget Parfait at this point currently. Let's do 777 for now. And then let's see. Okay, so we only have 0 as the core breaker, which is pretty much sufficient. What, do we just have like a healer? Do we literally just have this? I'm not sure Parfait. I mean, I guess we could swap with LL, right? To tank once in a while. I think it should be enough. Right? I think it should be enough. Let's just do 3. Let's literally just do LL, 0, and then Parfait or more. Then let's label this. Now let's label these. I don't think we need to test Hamel. Like, the testing Hamel was basically just to confirm that Parfait is indeed buffing something, and meaningfully so. So we confirmed that already, so I don't really think we need to test this. This is now a comparison between Mo and Parfait. Let's go. This is like the most tedious part of the stream, honestly. So you guys like don't want to watch, you just want to wait for a conclusion and stuff. I don't blame you. You can just do that. Stonks. Did she get the gold coin? I didn't see it. Oh wow, I killed it before I could break the core. Whoops. Let me try again. She got it? Okay, good. Oh. I just went too fast and I wasn't paying attention. But you guys saw it great. See, this is why I need you guys. I'm like, what the fuck would I do without y'all? To like correct me when I'm being an idiot. Stonks! Dude, I love her animation so much. It's just stonk. Oh, we need energy LL, please. Oh, there we go. Managed to make it just in the nick of time for a break. So, Parfait, it's 40 something K. Let's see. 4, 4, 5, 0, 8. Okay, now let's see how more does. More herself at this high amount of shackles does do a bit of damage on her own. Even if you don't use what do you call it? Even if you don't use her ult to do damage, she still does like some damage on her own. Parfait. Love her name, it's so cute. I like there's like a little dash in it in Chinese. It's cute. It's not just Parfait, it's Pa-Fei. Very specific. Oh, but I forgot to put it almost starting here. My dumbassery knows no bounds. I kind of screwed that up a bit, but whatever. What? We didn't get the core from that? That's lame. That's lame. We didn't get the core break. We did so much damage, we killed it before the core break. Cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Oh, got it last second again. Gaming. Oh, you guys see that damage? Holy moly! Sheesh. Nice, we got that one just in nick of time as well. I can get this one. Oh, wait, we can. Gaming. There we go. 47, I think? That's probably 47, 46. I don't think it reached 48. Oh, 47, there we go. Wow, that's very, very respectable turnout. Wow. Remember, this is S5 more, so this is 60% bonus physical damage from Matrix. And more is doing bonus damage from her Matrix. Like, let me, if I show you guys. She's doing a little bit of damage herself at 400k. I mean, it's like, you know, Mao you compared to what Zero is doing. But yeah, wow, it's actually pretty close. This is outside of playing a full Umbra team without taking full advantage of Parfait's like ability to buff multiple Umbra Sinners quick. Oh, let me click this one. Not bad at all. Wow. Oof. Now what I want to do is collect rewards. Hulks. Collect rewards. And now what I want to do is I want to open Parfait's S1 because I want to double check that that's the way the stonks works. Stalks. So we're gonna go back to playing Umbra team as a comparison, because so now it's a comparison between Moore, one of the best physical damage buffers, one of Owo's best teammates, and pure Umbra team being buffed by Parfait. I want to compare that. Ideally we would have Bai Yi in this situation, but we don't, so we're gonna use Angel again. Where's our stalks girl? So I'm gonna open S1 now. So S0 is in fact like buffing a lot. Let me double check this buff to make sure. 核心被去破敌人所到时 This just applies to both of them because like core broken enemies damage taken increase. Enemies health that's lower than 50% it takes increased damage. Like it applies to both. So I think it's a fair comparison in this situation. So now I'm gonna officially get out of S0 and go for S1. So S1 now, Parfait should be able to transfer the stacks that Zero gets from Trust to Angel and Graves. And hopefully they all get stonks. Wait, does Parfait have crime bands? Hold on. No, she does not. The Bai buff. Oh yeah, the Bai rework is live. I just haven't opened it yet because I kind of don't want to test it on stream. Because I'm concerned about misinfo. And I'm more concerned about testing new signals right now. We've tested what's her name? I'm so tired. We've tested Jasmine already. Very good addition to Bleed Team. Just helps show up a lot of the shortcomings Bleed Team currently has. So now we're testing like how much value Parfait brings to Zero specifically in this situation. Because that's pretty much who most people will pull her for. Even if I say, oh, you know, you can like pull her for other reasons, we all know everyone's just going to pull her for Zero. That's basically it. Okay. Let's go. So this is S1. I'm gonna label this S0. I'm gonna swap them. It's kind of weird to see her standing below now because I got used to it just now. It's time for stalks. Yeah. See the coin animation? The coin animation came on 0 and now like you get some money on Angel. So I think this is showing that Angel is getting stacks because it's not like the whole crypto coin yet. So I think this is showing Angel's getting stacks.
这条命我收下了，这条命我收下了，这条命我收下了。
盘涨停，
I'll just ult whenever she has it.
紧急释放，警告，
Shit, I leaked excess energy.
警告，警告，
这条命我收下了，
Me trying my best to not screw up.
这条命我收下了，
全盘涨停，
It's going way too fast for me. I'm having skill issues.
紧急释放，警告，警告，
Shit, Parfait doesn't have ult yet. She's getting quite. Oh, it went to Graves first. See, the fucking crypto coin. So I guess Graves is now done. So a 0 transfer to Graves first, and then now to Angel. I wonder what the transfer priority is. Maybe it's like highest attack that doesn't already have it capped. Maybe. Does Angel how much attack does Angel and Graves have? Not sure what the priority is here. You see, now Angel has it. See, now she's got the coin, so now all of them are fully stacked.
这条命我收下了，
I wasted her stalks a little bit.
这条命，
警告，紧急释放，
这条命我，
警告，
这条命，
警告，
这条命我收下了，
全盘涨停，警告，警告，
Oh shoot!
全盘涨
Oh my god, I actually moved her. Oh my god, reset. I actually moved Parfait and just LL altered Parfait instead of 0. My god, what a mistake. At that point in the fight, come on, can't I make mistakes earlier? Ugh. Oh, that damage looks so good. It's good, man. Okay, 0 is fully stacked. I saw the coin go off on her, on top of her head.
这条命我收下了，
警告，
这条命我收下了，
Stonks. I find that so funny. I love that animation. Honestly, would get just for that animation. Yeah, you can see coins fly up. I believe those should be the stacking animation.
这条命我收，
盘涨停，
这条命我收下了，
警告，
That was kind of a waste. I'm gonna keep going. Both of them fully stacked now. Okay, I'm gonna wait a
涨
second.
停，全盘，警告，
这条命我，
警告，
这条命我，
My god, I feel like Angel's getting so many more stacks this round. Like, am I crazy? I feel like Angel's having so many more ults to use.
盘涨停，警告，紧急释放，警告，
这条命我收下了，
警告，紧急释，
这条命我，
盘涨停，
Yeah, we're pushing way past the 40k round now. she has, even with tuning, I realized with tuning inversion, she has actually really good uptime on her ult. Like her ult at meter was actually still like a tiny bit up, and Parfait could ult again. So she actually has like pretty decent uptime once she gets going with tuning inversion in a long fight. So it's actually not bad even at a low shackle. Oh, it's about the same. Is it because it drops off too hard after 50k? It's not a good comparison for that reason. So the thing that I'm concerned about here is that between S0 and S1, even though theoretically the increase should be quite a lot, this increase is very small. But there is one small issue with fighting this boss as the goalpost, because 50k to 60k increases very slowly. The final boss is the hardest to kill, whereas the first few ones are like a lot easier to kill. So like, it's such a small increase. Like, you didn't use some angel skills earlier than yeah, that's fair. But it's not like, it's like such a small increase. Like, how much does it actually represent? Does that make sense? Like, how much damage actually went out? Donking. Is there something else we can use as a comparison? Different kind of stage. Different stage, different stage, different stage. Now I'm just gonna ask real quick. If I don't know something, I usually just ask. Because the worst that can happen is someone says, I don't know. Let me ask real quick. So... quick question for ROTD molders. Do you guys know, like, how much damage on ROTD map 3? Dealing 52. Since the last boss is the hardest and tankiest. Trying to think of a good way to test Parfait's damage and Hecate, huh? Hecate question? Yeah, there we go. Trying to think of a good way to represent it, Alama, huh? Hecate confused. Don't think this is a good way of representing it. I don't want to do the math. Honestly, I don't want to fucking... can't be bothered. Well, I mean, ultimately, one conclusion we can come to is that S0 Parfait is already a really big buff on 0. Because what is this? The heck? What's this? Compared to S5 more. Insane. S0 Parfait ECB 0. Dude. Bruh. I wonder at what point she would meaningfully... I mean, at some point she would surpass more, right? For sure. Because we already said that her kit looks shackle reliant. Especially this one. This like outright increases the effect bonuses by 30% additionally. And it also increases the an uptime for her without tuning inversion in long fights. And this S4 gives energy back to, say, 0 for long fights too. So I'm pretty confident to say that there is a point where Parfait's buff on 0, both inside and outside of Umbra team, will surpass Moore's buff on the entire team and on 0. But the question is, like, what point is that? Because map 3 is not a good comparison, I feel like, for like the reasons I've just stated. I may have to think about that in my own time. I think it might be wiser for me to think about that in my own time, ask a couple of molders and post them when I'm ready, or do another stream at that point when I have better ideas. But I kind of got a feel for the characters. Parfait's kit has a lot of words. Essentially, it's just ult before you cold break enemies and stonks. That's about it. Like, it just has a lot of words to explain things that are a concept that is fairly simple. So she's not difficult to play at all, and her 30 energy cost is very manageable for casual players. Like, I don't know about speedrunning. I don't say any of this was speedrunning because I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not experienced in speedrunning. So don't expect me to have a 100% accurate image of that. But for more casual players, it's not difficult at all to play her. Bleed team is still Bleed team, and it does kind of suffer from some of the issues we face playing Bleed in terms of like mobbing, picking off like stray mobs in random corners. And Jasmine does help with that, even at S0. And I think Jasmine is if you play Bleed team, Jasmine is a very valuable pull at S0. If you play Bleed team, definitely pull for her. And just get one copy of her here. Shackles just feel very optional, and I'll have to do research and test on S1 to see how much it actually matters. S3 feels like a bonus, like not super necessary. I feel like the most important point of S3 is like, because you saw earlier when I used her ult, it didn't fully kill the small mobs in the top right corner in Dark Zone, right? So I think this kind of thing will help pick off mobs easier. Ult before Stong sounds like a lot of hassle and busy. You need to wait for ult to charge. I mean, it's not too bad because, like, if you actually look at how much... Where is spoken front lines? I'm not used to this at all. Which Rise was the Umbra character? She feels like an Umbra character, right? It's weird that she's a Fury character. She's just too angry. Let's see, where is Ling? How does Parfait team feel compared to stuff like Weak Spot or Bleed? I mean, the answer realistically is, do you have 0? If you have 0, it's gonna feel awesome because playing 0 feels awesome. This is not so much a statement about how good Parfait is. It's more a statement of like how good 0 is, especially after S1. Does that make sense? So, so like if you play this team, for example, in Dark Zone, you're just gonna delete the shit out of everything. Even if your sinners are like all S0 and almost not Ovo, 0 is just S1, because she just has too much damage, and her ult fulfills requirements of multi-core break and killing elites very well. A Parfait will help enable her to do it. I don't think it's a fair assessment to say that it's because Parfait is good. It's because she's buffing a character who's already good. I think that's a really important distinction when you're evaluating a new sinner in a team. Whereas for Jasmine, she is obviously contributing and wrapping up some of the issues that Bleed team has in a very noticeable way. She is the one fixing issues that Bleed team currently has, which is why I think she's very valuable at S0. Does that make sense? It was like Parfait is buffing someone who's already really good, whereas Jasmine is fixing issues that a team has, so I find it as a good thing. It's just hard to compare. I think it would be more valuable for someone's account that has lower shackles to compare lower shackle weak spot with lower shackle 0, because right now I think they're both like completely fine for Dark Zone in high shackles. It's just too much damage. You don't need too much damage, and that overkill makes it hard to evaluate. I think a more fair test would be for everyone to be like S0, S1, and then I think that would be way more practical to advise for people. So I will see if I can ask about friends' CN alt accounts. I know a couple of people with lower shackle accounts on Chinese server, so maybe I'll ask nicely and hope they say yes, or at least like help me test a little, or give me their opinion. It's just too good. Anyway, if you play outside of Umbra, one thing I am curious about, because first of all, it gives me an excuse to use Pilja. Second of all, using Piljas on this map's gonna be super rough though, because you don't have energy consumption right now. So we are about to fuck around and find out. Where is Void? There we go. Who else do we give her? God, these buffs are actually so shit. Let me check the invest on this Pilja. Well, it's basically max. Yeah, it's max. Okay. Oh, and we have the S buff. Very nice. I don't have S3 on my own account. Okay, it's not too bad. At least we have starting energy. Let's try. More doesn't have buffs. Oh wait, I'm not trying to pick you up. Try to pick you up, girl. Come on. Come on. I know an elite's gonna spawn. There we go. Oh god, please kill it. We lost cores there, unfortunate. What? Why did it break? Oh, the shield broke, that's why. Okay, we have to path better. I can't put too many traps here, or it's gonna kill the enemy too early. I won't be able to get breaks off that. I don't know if I want... Yeah, let's get tuning on more, because otherwise we're not gonna have enough energy. Oh wait, no, but it's on Parfait. Okay, whatever. Let's give her normal energy then. Fuck heavy ball. Let's see here. I'm just like, what the heck is going on, man? Duro doesn't need the crime brands. It doesn't matter for this fight. Not the purpose we're going for. Wasted a stack, unfortunately. And someone else please have a stack of cold break. Thank you.
烟霞已生，
尽情释放。
四川撕裂，沉入深海。
Mobbing requirements are difficult. Ah, pain. Mobbing requirements are hard. With 5 man. Do I? Oh wait, do I? Maybe I just bring Nox. I just bring Nox to mob. Notepad too big, can't see anything. Ah, sorry for Frogor. Thank you for telling me. Are you Frogoring about the freaking notepad? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe just get Pearl, honestly, just so she can help me mob.
如果这幕剧
Just
下来，
freaking sick of mobs just overtaking things.
尽情释放。
烟霞已生，看你们的了。
地矩阵启动。
四川撕裂，沉入深海。
Wasted 1 energy. Unfortunate. Oh, my Parfait is completely wrong. I should just read. This Parfait is completely wrong.
烟霞已生，
What am I doing?
地矩阵
Christ.
启动。地矩阵
四川撕裂，
地矩阵全盘涨停。全盘上
敬请观赏。四川
尽情释放。
敬请观赏。
地矩阵启动。
四川
尽情释放。
Yeah, okay, not too bad. Not sure how much of it is contributed by stonks. Killable if you puff correctly. Honestly, the front puffing was so bad. I just wasted energy for absolutely no reason. This is all done, right? Yeah, okay, this is done. Okay. If I let that play out, it's gonna kill the boss. I don't want to waste a run. I guess we just take her out and see how much of a damage loss that is. Pretty much. If you don't need her for rely on her for cold breaks, we just do that.
烟霞已生，看你们的了。四川撕裂，沉入深海。
地矩阵启动。地矩阵尽情。
四川撕裂，四川撕裂，沉入深海。
Ah.
尽情释放。
Oh my god, everyone's about to get stunned. RIP. Unless.
地矩阵启动。地
四川撕裂，敬请观赏。
That kind of works in my favor. If my pillager can hurry up and regain a little bit more energy.
四川
尽情释放。
This run was better.
沉入深海。
I'm not sure how much difference it's making. I genuinely I can't really tell. I don't know what I'm doing differently, honestly. This is not a very good comparison. I think I have to
烟霞
think of a better plan
地矩阵
or set comparison first. Pretty much.
四川撕裂，四川撕地四川撕裂，
尽情释放。
四川撕裂，沉入深海。
地矩阵启动。
Go. It's the core.
敬请观赏。
Right. Yeah, that's a lot smoother right there.
撕裂，沉入深海。敬请观赏。四川撕裂，沉入深海。
Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay, let's try put Parfait back with a similar pathing. We just used Parfait's ult right before and see if we can get any stacks or benefits. Not really confident about that in terms of positioning, I guess. Maybe we swap them around early. Pull everyone in. I don't know. I don't feel like it's meaningfully doing anything. Maybe it is, but it's just like Pilja by herself can't stack it enough because I am using a combination of sinners to stack as opposed to just stacking with Pilja to try and max out the stacks. Don't feel like it's doing much. Even without it, there wasn't much difference. I wouldn't say that this is contributing in a meaningful way, unlike with the map 3 tests. This is way harder to tell on a non-Umbra team. This is too difficult. The shackles are just too high on all of these sinners for Dark Zone to meaningfully test in a way that I would feel satisfied with concluding with. How do I... I think the issue with Parfait, it's like she's so reliant on, oh, you have to like get this amount of stacks, you have to like see if the timing of her ult lines up, you have to see the situation of the map, if you can reasonably get enough of those stacks. So it's a bit too situation dependent for me to just crunch raw numbers. Like Yelena's case is different. You can just crunch raw numbers because it's easy to get into a situation where you can use those buffs very reliably and to judge her value based off that. Parfait is not really that case. So it's like the situationness affects her value. If that makes sense. I was like, Oh, it is. You are right. She's right. It is pretty late. We've been going on for quite a bit. So I think I'm going to end stream here and sleep on it. Think about how to test better. Think about ideas for testing. If you guys have ideas, please comment right in the Sin Discord or whatever. Let me know if you have ideas on like how to test, what to test for these sinners. I gladly welcome ideas because I don't have any. But yes, thank you so much for coming today. I'm gonna collect these just in case. Just in case they don't log in and they don't do some of their dailies. I'm just gonna collect them. But yes, thank you guys for coming. Really appreciate it for joining me today with the shenanigans. I appreciate the clips that I've managed to farm today of one singular stream in like the first hour. And yeah, I shall be busy testing since one of them is changing up Bleed team, one of them is changing up Umbra and Core Break team. So I think they will matter a lot and get placed into a tier list. And hopefully next time I see you guys, I will be coming back with more conclusive results. You want to see if Parfait's additional break effects trigger stuff like Labby's ult recharge. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. Y'all, Parfait. If Parfait's additional, copy and pasted, copy and saved ideas. Yes. Thank you again so much for coming. If you have ideas, if you're seeing this in a VOD, please leave a comment. I will see it. I look at all my comments. Even if I don't always reply, because sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to say or something. But I read every single one of my comments. So if you guys have anything, just let me know and I will see it. Hopefully next time I see you, it will be under a less caffeinated state. with better luck on polls. And yeah, see you in a bit. Thank you for coming today again, and bye bye.